Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Nobody's made it in here yet, so I'm gonna go on and play my music while I wait for my check to build.
This is our road. Love's last episode. There's nowhere to go. Oh no, you made your choice. Now it's up to me to bow out gracefully. Though you hold the key, but baby, whenever you call me, I'll be there. Whenever you want me, I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be around. I knew just what to say. Now I found out today that all the words had slipped away. But I know there's always a chance. A tiny spark will remain, yeah. And sparks turn into flames. And love can burn once again. But I know, whenever you call me, I'll be there. Whenever you want me, I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll be around. Yeah. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. Whenever you want me, I'll be there. Even if I have to call, I'll be there. I'll be around. Just call me your own. I'll be there. I'll never leave you alone. I'll be there. Just call on the name. I know you know. I'll be around. I'll be skipping and hopping. I'll be there. I'll be a ripping and running. I'll be there. I'll be calling out your name and let you know. I'll be around.
Grand Rising. Y'all, that's my shit right there, baby. I be in the car bumping it. Yeah, I know I was a little girl. That was my mama's shit. Oh, Halito Wallace Carr, Alberta Washington, Mother Dragon, I realize Keith Tolliver, the church lady, Pretty Kitty, Unica Rector, Tribal Turn Up, Alexis B, Virtual CEO, Israel Flemings, Son of California, Talk Your Talk Media, Indigenous 110, Rami Bay, Beverly Mayfield. Hold on, it's miss. Okay, no worries. Jazzy P. Make sure I didn't miss nobody. Go back up to my thing glitch for a second. Okay, Empire Rex, Halito, Grand Rising, everyone. play some old songs, and we're gonna get into it. And salute, big ups, dog man. Okay, y'all, my brothers and sisters, finna go on mute and play another song.
Want to earn cashback rewards? Life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality, back to life, back to reality, back to the here and now, yeah. Show me how, decide what you want from me. Tell me maybe I could be there for you. How do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? Back to life, back to the present time, from a fantasy, yes. Tell me now, take the initiative. I'll leave it in your hands until you're ready. However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? How do you want me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need 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 me? I live at the top of the law. No more room. No more room. No, there's me have changed. Positive change. Look at my high on the wall. Ever do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? How do you want me to be? Back to life, back to the daily habits in this foolish game. Hear me out, don't let it waste away. Make up your mind so I know where I stand. However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? Do you need me? However do you need me? Tell me now. However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me?
Okay, let me shout out some more people. Yes, we're living at the top of the globe. Don't let these folks fool y'all. Okay, let me see. I know I'm up here. Okay, Nisha Marquise, Junior Niji, Karen Williams, uh, Keith Graham. I think I got the ancient one, VB. Let's see. Miss God, Miss Geechee God, Empress Vicky J, Jawan Truth. Okay, I think it's. Let me play another song. I'm glad I did go live. Well, nobody live, y'all, so I was able to get it in this morning to use. I'd be like, all right. But I was just over there listening to nephew, and I really want to expound on what he was playing this morning. Halito is a Brandon Crewing son. Halito, welcome. It's blessing, my brother. Blessing, not blessings, because we're not over here sacrificing our people no more. We've been sacrificing our people for far too long. Okay, let me play another song, y'all, then we're going to get into it.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Enjoy your flight.
Message loud and clear. Looking back, we've touched on several days. Wow. Future past, they disappear. When you look way down in your heart and soul, I don't hesitate. Cause the world says go. Stay young and on. Ah, cause you never go hard. Never. Yeah. That's the way. That's the way. Of the world. Of the world. Let your power. And your power. Child. special day. Send our message loud and clear. Looking back, we've touched on side for days. Our future disappear. You will find some more. Hey, if you look way down in your heart and soul, I don't hesitate, 'cause the world seems cold. Stay young at heart, cause you never, never, never. Yeah. That's the way. Yeah. Of the world. Yeah. Let your flowers and your grow. Child is born. Child is born. Listen now, with a heart of gold. Way of the world. Way of the world. Makes us heart of gold. Won't you hear me now? Won't you hear me now? Rona, won't you hear me now? Rona, won't you hear me now? Hearts of fire, hearts of fire, Lord desire, Lord desire.
Okay, Grand Rising. Let me, my phone is really, really going off. I got it on mute, but it's still, you can still hear the thing. Hold on, y'all. Let me finish shouting out a couple more people that came in. Okay, Goddess in Me, Chris Jamie Mack, Miss Letha. Let me see, Shannon, is it Medina? Where's Senator Cherokee Warrior, Nova Autumn Bay, Keith Tolliver, Amina Ra, Arising Aboriginal, Sammy. And how I do that? Welcome, my sisters and brothers. Welcome. So my nephew was over there playing Sonetters live this morning, y'all. I'm gonna play a little bit of it, but reason why I use the monkey, because they said this is the common ancestor. We have a common ancestor. Halito Ramrich. Reason why I use the monkey, because I know a lot of people think we come from motherfucking monkeys. Salute, right with her stay. Salute, my brother. A lot of people wanna say we come from the monkey. We have a common ancestor that branched off from the monkey. Now, if y'all been around me, y'all know I use common sense over any of the fuckery that this motherfucking corporation, the Rothschilds, the Jews, and any of them put out here to give us as facts or truths. They know nothing of facts or truth because they wasn't here. But since they the one in control, because it always was told to me, those who write, those who holds the pen and the paper holds the key to the future. So basically, whoever's writing it down is the person that you're going to believe. You ain't going to believe the person that's sitting on the sideline. Salute my brother, Mr. Flat Dog brother. You're going to tend to believe the people that you feel that's in control. So when they tell you you got a common ancestor and you're looking at all your people that come before you don't look like a motherfucking monkey, but they're telling you that evolution says, hey, Pistol Pecking Pig, you got to come up here today, sis. Did you learn how to get on out? So if you have a common ancestor and they say we went through evolution, because this is the Pan-Africans now, this is their whole stance on how we evolved and came out of Africa. Now, I ain't the smartest motherfucker on the internet. And I never claimed to be. But one thing I know eugenics when the fuck I hear it. Eugenics. If anybody don't know what eugenics is, I'd suggest you go and research eugenics. You haven't learned it. We're going to have to hook you up, Peck and Pick, because you're going to have to come over here and start doing your lives over here when you can't get over here on TikTok. So you're going to have to learn how to use either StreamYard. Some people use Zoom, but definitely you're going to have to learn how to use it. So I'm listening to the live this morning. You got so many people will go hard for the out of Africa theory. Now, we've been brought up that they're saying now that it's not the out of Africa, it's out of Asia. Because if y'all remember the video that came out, Halito Maya Egypt, y'all remember some years, Halito Monique Hill, some years ago when we pulled up, when they did that long documentary, the white guy, the YT man, the European. I can't even call them European. We just gonna call them as we know who they are, the people out of the Caucasus Mountains, because they're not even the original people in Europe. And I'm noticing a lot of people pushing that these people are the original people of Europe, fucking Asia, that the original people of Scotland. I mean, all these other countries when they're not. They're people that invaded those countries and claim it to be the original people of the country now. They're not the original people of none of these landmasses. Big up Lacono Empire and Shea City. Big up, big up. Yes, they're the Caucasus. They're the Caucasoids. They're the dead corpse that was created from the Asian. Because Caucasoid means dead, means dead. So what they did, when they talk about evolution, they're giving the story of them, but they putting it over everybody. Everybody is attaching themselves to their story. And see, that's what we keep telling people now. That ain't our story. We don't have a creation story. I want you to look up what human means. When they say all humans started in Africa or came out of Africa, human means monster, creature. Nigga, we are not none of those. We are simply man and woman. We are sentinel beings. Some people call us carbon-based beings. We are not the same species, Halito or KO. We are not the same species. So I had a Caucasoid. I like to call them Caucasoid. We ain't gonna call them European. We're gonna call them they're Caucasoids. This morning say, if we wasn't the same species, because she was arguing with Willie Lilly, so I jumped in it. She said, if we wasn't the same species, how can we make babies together? Well, reason why you're able to make babies with us or us with you is because they took our genetics and made you. It ain't that we birthed you. They gene sliced you out of using our genetics. The simple term, y'all. There's no way you can come out with kinky hair and give birth to something that doesn't have none of the things that you come with. How does that work? Salute, D Chief Dog Bull Hugs. It's no way, y'all. I want y'all to look at, because see, they like to say that we're the same people and all life started in Africa. What I notice about the Pan-Africans is they don't speak on the Caucasoid. It's like they try to salute Rob Smith. Nimashi being, yes, I have a great protein shot or somebody. Oh, yes, they do. They have to take the Rogaine. They have to take the Rogaine shot. They sure do. I noticed what the Pan-Africans do. This is how you know these niggas is in on eugenics. Hey, sis, I said, I need a text Sister Soul and see if she want to come on the panel and give her input on this. So I will drop the link for you, Sister Soul. I'm waiting on, I'll get the rest of the sisters come in, but Frida might be, because it's school and her daughter had, she homeschooled. So when you speak of these people or these entities that just have a spirit, they don't have a soul, they just have a spirit. That's how great whatever energy that created us, and we have that same knowledge in us, but the only thing is they made sure that we was different in some kind of way. They made sure that salute Booker T Aborigine, they made sure we was different. We wasn't the same. Only thing is we could appropriate with them, but we couldn't give them our soul. They can have a spirit, because spirit only means breath. It only means breath. Plants have a spirit. Dogs have a spirit. Everything here that's living has a spirit, but everything don't have a soul. Salute, so what I noticed with these people is they like to tend to stay away from the melanated, the carbon-based beings and the so-called caucasoids. You notice they never dive. They'll throw hints at it, but never dive into it. Because there's no way that you're the same thing, but you have different. If I gave birth to you, you should have everything I have. You should have everything I have. You shouldn't have, I shouldn't just have neuromelanin. You should have neuromelanin as well as I do. Your hair texture shouldn't change. How is it I gave birth to you? Is you say I gave birth to this, and you are able to grow bugs in your motherfucking head, nigga. Now, but if you go in, and if we're going to take it to the evolution story, the ape is part of the Neanderthal family, right? Now, like I said, they try to place everybody up under this one umbrella. The ape is a part of the Neanderthal family because he has fur on his ass. OCO number 9. He has fur on his ass. The dog is part of the Neanderthal family because he has fur on his ass. The monkey is part of the Neanderthal family because he has fur on his ass. That wouldn't be including the skunk. That includes shit, fox, wolves. All these things are a part of the Neanderthal family. I've talked about that, Israel of Flemings. We sure do. By selling our plasma, we help these things continue to breathe. Point blank, period. So when they speak of this man being in a fucking cave with a bat, that's just an image that they sell you. Because they know damn well that ain't true. But by you, Helito, a salute, Sir Drop, OCO, Michael Hartnett in here. See, they could, like I said, the one that holds the pen, he writes the future. So by him holding the pen and has his hand in everything that's going on, he can tell you what he say he puts down is what he considered to be facts. Because see, none of you or me are in the field with them. So when they come up with their shit, because guess what they say? It was a member, it was them and their peers. Who are their peers? Y'all never ever told us who their peers was. Halito, Stephanie Burke. They never told you who their peer, Charles Clark Halito. They have never told y'all who the fuck their peers was. Guarantee you, they don't look like us. Yes, they are only located in Melon. You right, honey, go. Halito, Grand Rising. You notice they always say, well, there's a peer review. And the peer review says that you came from a motherfucking monkey. Or you have an ancestor that has a string that came from a monkey. But yet, can somebody put in the chat, what is the first thing when it comes to science? What is the first key when it comes to science? What do you use? Can somebody please put it in the chat? Where I get the link to drop it. Sister Soul, I'm finna drop the link. Can somebody please put it in the chat? Empress Vicky J, you put some eyes in there. Can somebody please tell me what's the first key to science? Now now I ain't take science no more after the 7th and the 8th grade. You know, we went into biology and all that, but you remember when we was in, there you go, son of California, hit it on the motherfucking nail. Observation. I always have a, that's that tongue that get caught up, y'all, because us Indians, we tend to that tongue and those teeth kind of get together. Yes, observation. Yeah, you right too, certified science check. Because I'm gonna tell you something. How did they give you the out of Africa theory? Was they there? Did anybody observe? Because observation is the first key of watching evolution. In order to know that evolution took place and that we don't look the same today as we did yesterday, you had to be there in order to know what took place. Honor Rainstorm and Rich in Knowledge, you had, yeah, it's a theory. We know it's a theory. But what we're saying is, yeah, the troglodyte niggas, yes, you're right. You know, they've been called a lot of things. They've been called everything but what the fuck they are. Let's put it like that. They're monsters and they're creatures. In order for me to know that life started or sprung from or have an ancestor that's in connected with a fucking gorilla, I had to be there. I had to be there. But see, what people now, salute Big School, what a lot of in Charles Johnson, what a lot of people ain't computing in their mind is observation. Nobody's going back. How do you know that? How do we know the bones that they found, child? I'm gonna put something else in your ear. How do they know the bones they say that they found are not made? How you know, Halito Magical Tea? How do you know the bones that they say that they got, they didn't make? Y'all don't think they're able to make bones? They make bones now to put in people. Femur bones and all kind of bones. Y'all don't think they're able to make bones? Yes, they have a virtual CEO. They have made a lot of bones, like the bones of these motherfucking Tyrannosaurus Rex and all this bullshit that you see standing up in these goddamn museums was made. Halito, OCO, truth be told, a lot of the bones that y'all go to the museum to see and they talking about don't touch, they don't want you to touch them because they don't want you to find out that shit's plastic and it ain't real. That's why it says keep your hand off of it. And this goddamn, it got a whole goddamn, they want you to think if you touch it, it's gonna fall apart. Then how the fuck did it up there to stand up there and without it falling apart, nigga? Just ask yourself that. How the fuck you get bones to stand up in the air without no skin, no ligaments, no tissues, or nothing holding them together? Like I said, I'm not the smartest motherfucker, but my common sense outweigh any of them clowns that sit on Sonnetta's goddamn fucking couch. And they will argue the bullshit for niggas that's pushing eugenics. They have fooled the whole world with everything. You know why they fooled the whole world with everything? Because they knew they didn't exist in one point in time. Like I told y'all the other day, when we did our live the other day, Halito, Darius Matthews, everything that they're showing us today that we could find on the internet about our ancestors and how we always been here, those pictures are ancient. Those pictures are so fucking ancient. They're more than 1,000 years old. They got you thinking that, oh, camera just came in 1816. They got you thinking that, oh, you just now got a car in the late 1800s. They got you thinking that niggas wasn't flying back before the 1800s. They got you thinking a lot of stuff, but you're not thinking for yourself. That's the problem. This is why I don't sit in niggas chat like that. Because what they teach you is not to think. They want you to think that they have all the information that you will ever need. And nigga, don't question what the fuck I'm telling you. Just know I know. That's how they act over there. And then if you go over there and you argue with them and it's not fitting their narrative, oh nigga, you mentally insane. Something's wrong. Halito mental ninja. Everything is wrong with you, nothing wrong with them. That's because you decide to question the fuckery that they're putting out. Halito sister Aaliyah. That's how they act around this motherfucker. You better not dare question me, because guess why you better not question me? Because I was taught by Dr. Ben. I was taught by the great, what's his other African, the other Africans over there, the other teachers that went over there, Dr. Henry Clark. I was taught by all these great peoples before me. So don't you dare question nothing that he has ever brought to us. Or I was taught by the Marcus Garvey. Don't you ever question none of them great so-called black leaders. But yet, here it is, over 100 years later, niggas still trying to figure out how to get out of the hole that they dug for themselves. You don't see it? You notice they never move you forward. They keep you stagnant. You get all your Malik, I was taught by Malachi York. Yes, the Wizard of Oz. They believe in every fucking thing they see. And this is the problem. See over here? We teach for you to think for yourself, question everything, do your own research, and more important, do the research on your own bloodline. Because you could claim a lot of things, but if you don't know who the fuck you are, how the fuck you gonna come over here and tell somebody else something? Because you don't even know who the fuck you are. And clearly these niggas salute Molover. Clearly these niggas up here don't know who the fuck they are. Clearly they don't know who the fuck they are. Exactly. They'll tell you that your grandmama's a liar. See, that's what I don't like about that. They'll literally tell you, and it's safe. It's a safe place right now because you're literally on the internet with people. So they'll tell you your grandmama don't know what the fuck she's talking about. They want you to believe that back in the 1800s or whenever education is supposed to start, in which we know education didn't start then. Education has been going on for thousands of years. How you think you was able to build the buildings that you built? How you think you was able to fucking build dams and fucking rivers and shit? You built the rivers. You built the dams and the reservoirs. How was you able to build stone buildings? Halito, Miss Tina B. And what's your name? Quanique W. Halito. If you wasn't well knowledgeable, you wouldn't have been able to build none of the shit that's still standing today that they literally sitting here trying to tear down because they're rewriting history. Like I said, the one that holds the pen and the paper holds the future. And by them holding the pen and the paper, allowing them to erase everything that ever or you or your ancestors ever done, to put themselves in place to say that they done it. Because you got niggas like them that sitting on Sonata's couch pushing bullshit. And what they got like Sanchez and my brother Born Free. I love me some Born Free. Born Free, I always thought he always been that brother that's gonna think outside the box. That's what I love about Born Free. He said, so are you saying if the monkey or the ape didn't exist, we wouldn't exist? It's point blank, period. Put that on your brain. If you saying that this is our ancestor and the motherfucking monkey was never created, nigga, we wouldn't be here to tell the story. What y'all think? Halito Charlene Austin. If the monkey didn't exist, do you think you would have been exist? I'm just saying. That ain't my fucking stance. But I want you to know that the shit that they push, Halito, the American woman, the shit that they push, and if it was true, nigga, you wouldn't exist. The world wouldn't need you. Because guess what? The Caucasians saying, this is what they're not telling you. When the Caucasians speak of evolution, he's really saying that you was the monkey. And once you stop shedding your hair and start walking upright, start, pulling your arms up in place, goddamn it, shaking off the fur and getting yourself together. Then along came them, the people that were smart. See, monkeys still sitting around in the motherfucking jungle not doing shit. Exactly. Certified. Yes, there was mental injury, but a lot of people don't want to talk about them being made. People still trying to make like these people that, the melanated woman, she holds all the genetics to giving birth to every fucking body on the fucking earth. That's what they tell you. See, they try to give you shit to make you feel a little proud, but then all at the same time, but only because you was a motherfucking slave. Now, your greatness, but you the slave. You the one holds the key to life, but you the motherfucking slave. You can't make this up. And they don't know do it. They do it to the men. They tell y'all that y'all was warriors, but you the slave. You niggas built up America, but you dumb in a motherfucker. Y'all get where I'm going? You built up America, but you dumb in a motherfucker. You wouldn't have left Africa until a white man showed up on the boat with a motherfucking boat. He docked that motherfucker way out there offshore, came in on a little boat, and started stealing niggas. Because if he didn't steal you, nigga, you'd still be in Africa. You can't make this up. You cannot make the bullshit up. This is the type of shit they teach us. And then when I tell you niggas will argue and fight with you over this out of Africa, saying that we're self-hating motherfuckers, that we don't know who the fuck we are. And then if you say, well, I'm not black because that means dead. I had this bitch yesterday. I'm a proud black woman. Basically beating her chest. You about the stupidest bitch because you're so stupid that you believe everything that the motherfucker that holds the pen in the paper wrote about you, bitch. And you hold it with motherfucking pride. She thought she was like, bitch, you can't top this, bitch. Say what the fuck you want to say. I'm black and I'm proud, bitch. You can't top this. That's how she was saying it. Say it with your chest, bitch. I said, this is about the dumbest bitch alive. I can't stand ignorance. And the sad part is when we got motherfuckers that thinking that they semi-enlightened, but yet they still holding on to titles that a motherfucking Caucasoid gave them. You ask them, where did you get they'll say that they people call themselves black, y'all. I swear to God, they will. And they said that our ancestors called themselves black. So our ancestors didn't know their colors either, bitch. Is that what y'all telling me? My ancestors don't know the colors between brown and black. They don't know their color between dark brown and light brown, medium brown. Hey, sis. Hey, Copper, Chippa. Yes, they are mental and ninja. So y'all telling me my ancestors were so dumb that they didn't even know they goddamn colors. Niggas take on a lot of bullshit without thinking. I mean, the dumbing down is so real that fuckers that call themselves a white man ain't white, but he's pasted than a motherfucker. He's damn sure pasted. He like some uncooked fucking dope. But he's not white. He's not white. And nor is he indigenous to any landmass. These niggas are over there on TikTok, y'all. Hold on, let me see this calling me. Hello. I'm on the line. You gonna come up? Okay, I'm gonna drop the link again. Okay, bye. We got motherfuckers on TikTok, y'all. I don't know if y'all know, but we're in dire need of wakening up our people. Motherfuckers are on TikTok banding with the fucking Native Americans. They literally sit here and get up on these panels with the Native Americans and argue with us. You can't make this up. Hold on, let me see if that's her. They literally. Okay, Sister Soul. I did drop the link, Sister Soul. I dropped the link. I mean, damn. He said I'm having trouble with my connection. What the fuck? Okay, put a one in the chat if y'all can still hear me, because he's saying I'm having problems with my, please check your internet connection. Boy, these people something else today, ain't they? I guess because I put the monkey up there. Okay, y'all can. You need correct. Wait a minute, who is? Okay, y'all can't see me. Y'all can hear me. Who else is in here? Because it's saying I'm having problems with my goddamn internet, and I don't get that. Okay, y'all can. Halito Soulfully Original Knowledge Seeker. Hold on, y'all. And Unique Organic Hair Care. Halito. Okay, I'm waiting. I dropped it. My sister and them said they didn't see it. I don't. Here they go messing with my live, y'all. Y'all know these motherfuckers hate. If you ain't, when I put the monkey up there, they were expecting me to say that we were monkeys, I guess. When I put the ape up there, I guess they wanted me to say, well, y'all know that's our ancestor. If I start talking like that, I guess my handler of moving fucking around. I dropped the link, Tulu and salute Fruit Chill and Sister Soul. Let me hold on, y'all. Bear with me. I'm gonna send Sister Soul the link through Gmail. Let me let her know. Okay, let me send this to Sister Soul. Come on. Hey, it's tripping for real with the internet over here. Sister Soul, I sent it to you via email. I don't know why it's not going in the chat. And Tulu just said she can't even see my live. These some dirty motherfuckers, y'all. I don't even call them the conscious community tribe of turn up. It's just a bunch of bitches with a mic spewing bullshit and pulling bullshit out their ass. Because like I said, we ain't never seen none of the goddamn bones. We ain't seen shit. We just going by what a motherfucker with a pen and a paper and has control of the fucking media. We ain't seen shit. We are just supposed to believe the shit that they put out. And but like I say, ain't it funny how they always know where the bones at? Mm-hmm. Ain't it funny they know exactly where to dig up a bone? Niggas been on the planet millions of years and still ain't picked up a bone. But they supposed to know exactly where the fucking bone is buried at. This is bullshit. Then they saying that the out of Africa, we knew when they came out with that documentary with that pasty motherfucker traveling across the world, he went up into Asia. Then I'll say he went over here in America talking to the Native Americans, talking about they're all descendants, that they're relatives. Bitch, we can look at your head and tell y'all are relatives. But you ain't the relatives of the man that's the woman and the man. You're not the relatives of ours. You're not the relatives of the woman and man. You are the relatives of the Neanderthal. AKA the fur babies. Those are your ancestors. Those are not our ancestors. Those are yours. But niggas are putting us, they putting some fucking, they diluting the fucking Kool-Aid around this bitch. They definitely diluting the Kool-Aid. You know, a pack of Kool-Aid and 2 cups of motherfucking water, bitch. It didn't say a pack of Kool-Aid and motherfucking 16 ounces of water in the bitch. Because when you do that, it's not Kool-Aid no more, it's water. Halito.
Hey sis, what's happening?
Nothing. I sent the link to Sister Soul. I looked up and seen that she had already. Somebody, y'all. I think I got 2 windows open. You like to say something, Mental Ninja?
Yeah, hey, my bad. Give me a second. My dog's going crazy over the other dog in the park.
Okay. Peace of love to the chat. Peace of love to the chat. Peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Yes, peace to the gods and the goddesses. So, what they like to do is they like to take it, put blood on it. I'm a mute y'all. Okay. You okay. What they like to do, they like to put cut on the shit. Nigga went there for an ounce, but came out with cut. This is what niggas do. They ain't gonna tell you the truth because then you taking a cut out of their pocket. Because I'm telling y'all, ain't nothing gonna tell me no different that they ain't getting paid from the motherfuckers that's doing eugenics. They're getting paid for this because they talk about DNA too much for me. There's no way you pushing DNA. DNA, you ain't getting a cut of it. Whether it's a fucking picture or you speaking on it, that's promotion. You getting a cut of the promotion, nigga. And we know where that goes. You got something to say, sis?
No, I'm just listening. You know how I am. I'll chime in here in a minute. Keep
Okay.
roasting.
Hey, I want to say something.
And the
It's
thing,
cool.
oh, go ahead, go ahead.
First off, peace to the gods, peace to all the goddesses and the earths, everything. Rainstorm, Bronze, I see y'all niggas. Peace to y'all. Peace to you too, Sister Hobart, and
Peace.
whoever else on the channel, chat or panel, whatever. Look, um,
Peace.
yeah, like so. The Native American thing, man, like they don't see. Look, the money only is a means to an end for them. That's how I look at it. I don't think they use money. They're not in the store spending dollars and 20s and fucking shit like that. That's for us to move around and think that we're, the carrot in front of the donkey type thing, whatever. But there is a benefit, is because like basically consider it like this: if I'm gonna call y'all gods and goddesses, then maybe like somebody found a way to enslave God and goddesses through 7 seals and shit, which are $1 bill, the $2 bill, $5 bill, 10, 20. You can finish it 50, 100, and there's nothing else after that. And those seals are how we motivate. That's the currency or the current exchange rate that we under or in. And basically, like, all we really gotta do is like just stop and fuck shit up. We gonna win.
Facts. Cause look,
I got one more. Go ahead.
who y'all know we was go ahead. You still, I think you
the
still got a
Africa
window.
thing.
You got a
What was
window
that?
still open. You got a window still open.
I gotta. Is that my echo? I'm outside. I'm at the park. I'm taking my dog for a walk and shit.
Yeah.
All right. So look.
Wherever you hit the link, close that one out. The one
there's
that's
two of me?
connected to the chat. Yeah. When you hit the link, you didn't close out you.
Oh, the YouTube. Hold on one second.
You own StreamYard now, so you.
All right. Is that better?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. Yeah. So the out of Africa thing, like, I mean, a person's going against like all the indoctrination of all the ages given to a fucking person throughout their childhood. Our childhood is being in encampment, is prepared to be slaved. They teach us about slavery and all that stuff, so we don't have to think that we're slaves. We have money, but that's how we're slaves. There was no enslavement. There was no slave trade. We are enslaved now. The enslavement, the government, the whole thing is just a giant FEMA camp for God and guys. And we were I really believe that we were the Mayans too, or the ancient Mayans. And this was Atlantis, because the ATL is a linguistic that you don't find anywhere else in the planet except for here in South America. And they lied about the Africans. Ain't nobody kidnapping John Henrys and Shaquille O'Neals, and that's why they ain't got no Shaquille O'Neals over there no more. That's why they suck. They didn't kidnap 12 million Africans. They didn't kill 12 million natives. They just reassigned the 12 million fucking Mayans or whoever the indigenous population was. And these people here ruled the whole land, the whole everything. And it's in the Grand Canyon. I believe it's in the Gulf of Mexico. I think that, to tell you the truth, like, a lot of people don't like hearing that stuff. I have to say it like that. But if I bring up some points, and the biggest one is like, everything that we know we were taught in school, we don't know if it's true or not. We were taught it, and everybody's taught the same thing, bro. You can fool anybody at that point. They did it with Santa Claus, so we all believe that motherfucker. For real. They should have had Jesus, because like as Santa, because at least he like he can fit through a chimney. He ain't got no damn no clothes. He probably lost them. He look homeless. And the whole thing about the Bible and stuff is like it's the truth, their plan, and how they aim to keep God from knowing himself and Goddess from knowing herself by putting it in a book. You want to hide something from God, put it in a book. People believe in Jesus, they believe in God, they believe in this, and they believe in that, and they don't believe in themselves. So they won't accomplish nothing on their own.
That's a
They don't
fact.
believe in themselves.
Mhm.
You know, and that's a hard thing. Like, to believe in yourself so much is like, you know what? Shit, hold up. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Holy shit, I'm the first and the last and the only that's ever going to be me. And I'm unique to this universe.
Yes.
And nah, my ancestors weren't freaking dumb. Because where do we get Steph Curry's, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen's, Ray Charles, all the people, where they come from? They just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, they doing good. Let's go, y'all. We're gonna swing through and be born now. Our nation has been producing the people who built pyramids.
And they went
That's why
from
the limestone
pyramids.
comes from here.
Yeah, I think
Go
you
ahead.
still, it's like once I start talking, I can hear. Okay, now I don't hear myself. Okay. When I start talking, you just put yourself
I
on
gotta
mute.
mute up for my bad.
Yeah.
I gotta mute up.
Yeah. One, check this out. This is how you know everything coincides over here on this landmass. Once we stopped building pyramids, we went to building stone buildings and shit. We went around the world building these stone buildings. The workmanship, the craft show, and it was all here in America. They only had very few, but we had it all the way across this landmass, just like pyramids and mounds were, all the way across this landmass. Once we stop building those, we start building this. Now you have to ask yourself, okay, if they over there, what was they build with? What did they use to build these pyramids with? Because if it's the same thing that we built over here, then you'll know where it came from. I'm just saying. You got something to say?
You know, the Great Lakes are salt water. That's not fresh water, right?
Yep.
And there's 5 lakes and the 5 highest lakes in the entire planet. The region, realm, y'all know what I'm talking about, are in the Andes Mountains. And each one of them are rumored to have cities under them. One of them, there's definitely a temple. They know about it. They know about the temples and stuff, but all of them said they were purposely flooded. I do believe that our lost states, city states and stuff, whatever you want to call it, for this landmass, because there's no lost undiscovered tribes in America. Everywhere else you might find somebody, but there's none here north in fucking United States. There's not a single lost undiscovered tribe. But there is, they just don't ever talk about it. It's the greatest people on the planet. It's us, man. Like, no country, no people is done like we done, bro. Like everybody wants to be us, but nobody wants to be us. You feel me? And
we gotta be everybody else. Well, we're not us. We just everybody. We gotta be everybody else though.
Yeah, just believe your God and like live it out. If you're afraid that your parents aren't gonna understand, that's too extreme. Oh, he became a flat earther, and then he started saying that the slave trade never happened, and we didn't look into it, but he continued on doing it, and we still didn't believe him. Like, nigga, are y'all looking into it though? I'm not talking about y'all. I know y'all doing y'all thing, but like some nuggets, bro, were just like, I thought that shit was the dumbest shit I ever heard till Philly said it, and I had to fucking look it up. Y'all still believe the slave trade happened? I was like, nigga, what do you mean people still believe that? Nigga, didn't it happen? And I started looking, and I fucking blew my mind. And their weapon is paper and script. Without that, they don't get it done.
Okay, they saying they have an echo. When you put yourself on the, okay, is it an echo now? I believe it's doing what it did the other day. Do I have an echo, y'all? Put a 1 in the chat if you can still hear the echo. Because we might have to just mute when one person's talking, the other person's. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is that
Okay.
an echo, sis?
Yeah. Did you
Okay.
close it? Okay, they put a one, so I'm not echoing when we are all on. When we just have to. Cause did you ever close out your other thing, mental ninja? Did you ever close out your other?
Hey, is it echoing now? Try to talk now, see if it echoes.
Hello. Yeah, I can still like hear. Once I said, then it'll come back.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go off and see if it does it.
Hello. Yeah, it's definitely coming up out of yours, mental ninja. Make sure
Bro,
all
it's that
your
fucking
things.
it's a government phone. It's a
Oh,
free
okay.
government phone. Them niggas gave me a phone and iPad shit. Shit, a piece of shit. Hey, don't use they meant they fucking little. Hey, I got some more stuff for y'all, right? So Wi-Fi, radio, air, fucking all of it's invisible. But we paying for Wi-Fi, right? It's just radio. It's just air, the air we breathe. The greatest resource on this planet ain't gold, ain't none of that stuff, bro. It's us in this nation, right? In this place right here.
Thanks.
Not the niggas in China, not the niggas in there, not them niggas, because them niggas ain't doing shit, and they definitely ain't bringing shit to the table when it comes to fucking trying to make some moves out here. Them niggas ain't even doing shit out there. So fuck them. There's something and they built the prison. There's something about us here, man, and that's why I truly believe that this is Olympus. This is all the places, all the ancient fucking mythical Agartha. This is it, and we are them, the lost
Man,
gods.
people don't know it when you be talking about, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but some people don't. When you be like, oh, Grasa, they be like, what? I be like, yeah, I just seen some other shit the other day. I mean, like, for right now, I'm like, screw the US of A. Because there's some other shit that we need to tap into. Like, man, it is just so much out here we've been deceived by. So much, the lies, all kind of shit. I'm just done.
Like he said, all this
Bro,
shit is free, but they got us. They're charging us for everything free. Water, the air we breathe. I mean, everything is we are being charged for now. The fucking shit that they build houses with come from the wood that comes out the ground. All this
Electricity. We don't need no goddamn electricity.
hell, you is the electricity.
The whole planet is electric.
hey, look. On top of that, right? So I don't know if y'all know I'm in a secret society and shit, right? Called Odo Templi Orientis. I'm like the only nigga that's in this motherfucking thing. For real, for real, for real. I'm the only convict that's a nigga and that's also in AA. But
Okay.
check this out.
Okay.
So like this OTO is supposed to is here to replace Freemasonry. That's what's up. Like for real, you know. However, man, like I don't be breaking my oath or nothing, but like that's where I fuck like I've made the connection. And this is what it is. Radio. Ra Dios. Tio. Rod, ain't that that's homeboy. He's a god, the sun god. And then Dios means God. So radios, radio,
Okay. Can I say
man of
something?
earth.
Now,
Go ahead, go ahead.
since you said that indigo, you know what indigo is, right?
As far as the color or indigo as far as like being like from.
Uh, yeah, indigo, energy, from the earth. Indigo mean they call us Indians, not knowing it just means you the end is in you. It's all is in you because you're the indigenous people, the indigos.
So you know what? I don't know what name they would have called it. I'm thinking I think I know. I don't think they had names like that. Like we have like names. because it was more about they just knew who they were. So why do you need a name when you know God? Because you are God. There isn't even there's not a concept of what God is. It's just
Facts.
this is our place. And then like I'm still see that I got a couple of areas of like to nail in exactly what went wrong. If the 5%ers are right, then we did this chart to ourselves because we planned it, proved it, and we're gonna show and prove, we're gonna come in no limited time, right? Or it's retraced through it's the secret societies. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're bad because like how do these people exist? When would they fall in love and stuff like that? How and it's the initiation system. Tribal and ancient rites of passage that were like so ancient. Like, I mean, I don't even think we died in shit before until this shit started happening, bro. It's really complex, but I'm gonna tell you this: we are the man of earth, and selling your soul. That's the name of our son. Other people call it other people call it On. Solomon, the solo moon, soul and moon. I think that's what the thing is. It's about the understanding, not about a claim. There were no claims. They just did whatever the fuck they did. Flew bricks over the freaking oceans and built pyramids from the top down like Tetris. And like this tech and all this stuff, man, they're coming up off us. Probably building like a Death Star or some wild stuff in the movies.
That's why we use the term "I am that I am."
You know what? Another thing too. So the idea of color, we are color. We're embodied by color. So when color happens, like if something's blue, it's not blue. That's the only color that's not there. It's being cast out. It's being kicked out. That color no longer exists, and so that's what you see is blue, the color that's not there. So when they call us colors, their shit is reversing tricks, swinging from trees like monkeys. I've seen pictures of black people swinging from trees, but not like monkeys.
We just gifted
Like,
people with athletic people. Uh, you ready? I'm not scared of this stuff. But guess what? Our ancestors practiced it, but they called it witchcraft. We called it magic. We use a lot of things that we used to use a lot of things back then that we don't use now. Now they have demonized everything that we use. They demonize it. It's okay to say Jesus and drinking the blood of Christ and all this old shit. That's witchcraft. I'm nowhere near afraid when they say witchcraft. Nowhere near afraid because you know who they was burning at the stakes when they was talking about witchcraft. They was burning our ancestors at the stake because they had
Exactly.
knowledge. It wasn't no Caucasian. They was burning at the stake. They was burning our ancestors. They said that they practiced witchcraft. And it wasn't with witchcraft. They just had the knowledge of self. They know how to use the energy. They knew how to control the energy. They knew how to use different crystals and things to heal us. And they called it witchcraft because they didn't have that energy. That's what the whole thing about the whole time it's been trying to come to take that energy from us. They want to know how do we operate because we're not them. They know we're not them, but they want that same energy that we house. And they've been coming up with every kind of thing that they could, y'all, for the energy that we have.
You better say it. You better say that shit.
I'm ready.
hey, y'all remember the Dark Crystal?
What dark crystal? There's a
The
lot of
movie The
dark
Dark
crystals.
Crystal from the 80s,
Oh,
Jim
okay.
Henson. Look, and peace, I just turned 42 on the 17th, you know what I'm saying? So I stepped into my certified Jesus motherfucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy number and shit, you know what I'm saying? And they can't use our energy because we are energy. We are the E equals MC, the speed of darkness, triple stage at all time. And so what they've done is the story of Atlantis is like the deep story is like there was like a created robotic population of like created people, and they try to take over and fucked it up. That's the story of Atlantis. The underground one. That's when it gets deeper and stuff. So you have this created race again. You have the 5% with the created race and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you have other things like the golem, the created thing. You have cows, chickens, and what else? Pigs are all fucking created. They have no enemies. They're here just to eat. They came to defend themselves.
Yeah, and they here
And,
eating us.
and so we eat that. We become like that because we God. Whatever we devour, it becomes life within us. I don't even know if we ate all the time. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, to get back into like the Native Americans. I hang out with a lot of Native Americans. I do sweat lodge and stuff, right? However, my Native friends, bro, they all look the same. They look like they descended from one family, not like an ancient family of like these motherfuckers are like the same fucking family. And all you gotta do is put a few families out in this area, that area, that area, that area, and have them multiply. Like, oh yeah, well, in 150 years, yeah, these are the 17,000 natives that exist across the nation. But the thing is, like,
Even
the
with
technology.
the Native Americans, just look at them. This is how you know that they're grafted because all them look alike. Every last one of them. Even with us, okay, by us being the indigenous people over here, we still don't all look alike, y'all. We do not all look alike. This is how you know grafting took place when it comes to these people because how do all y'all look alike that come from the Oriental bloodline? The Filipinos, the Thailands, the Japanese, the Chinese, the Laotians, all these people, Mexicans. I mean, all
Yeah,
of them literally look alike in some shape or
yeah.
form. But us, we look different. Period.
And you know what, sis? They still coming over here and they can't speak. I witnessed that the other day out here, just, shopping. They don't speak a bit of English. Somebody, you know, hit the vehicle and, oh, well, they was like, we don't give a damn. We over here at this food bank. Girl, I was like, you can't make this shit up. But to piggyback on what y'all are saying, our people left a blueprint for us. And it's no reason that we shouldn't be using it. This is always gonna be the old world. Ain't nothing new about this shit, but to them, that's all we gotta do.
That's a
I
fact.
guess it's time to fulfill some prophecy then, because like I'm gonna tell you exactly what's been on my mind, because I'm never gonna break my oaths. I just don't believe in that's my honor and shit, right? However, the understanding that I've gotten now and shit, like it's been blowing my fucking mind, bro. And like it's really bad. I look around and see all these houses. I'm like, yeah, nobody owns none of this shit. Y'all don't own none of this shit, bro. And like the brown and the yellow, those are the other two seeds. The dominant seed is this nation. Whatever devil's tower, the tree, whatever the fuck they call it, they say was a tree, probably fucking is, nigga. I mean, it probably fucking is, bro. And I'll say this, bro, like the pole ice, the just ice, the idea of having a principle bonded, BDSM'd up with a gag on her and stuff, her sword is down and stuff, where her scale is just hanging in the balance.
They want to know what oath is he talking about. I ain't saying that yet.
The oath that I took when you take an initiation, you take a degree, you take an oath with it. And you vow not to break the oath and not to tell to nobody that's not of the common degree or higher. I'm like, I'm down with that shit, nigga. I keep my fucking mouth shut. If I ain't gonna say shit, best believe I ain't saying shit, bitch. I'm the black hole of information. But like I said, it's like it's important, bro. like seriously. So I know I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna create a secret society. It's not gonna be no like we got to get recognized like masonry and stuff.
But why do we need another secret society? Why do we need
I'm gonna
any
say this.
other organizations on this land? All these organizations that our people are a part of, and none of this shit don't have nothing to do with us.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
This is
I'm
where we
speaking for.
failing
I'm gonna
as
say
the
this.
people. Wait. You
Go
had
ahead.
a
Go ahead.
chance to say what you had to say. I don't think we need no more secrets about any more shit that's going on. This is
Okay.
why we're in a predicament that we're in right now.
Can I ask you a question, please? A real serious, a serious kind of a sincere question, actually, a sincere one. Okay. Earlier, I said something about like a point, a claim or a point to bring up, an adequate point when presenting information, like that Africa thing. I'll be like, well, everything I know I was taught in school, I don't know if it's true or not. I was taught to repeat it. That's it.
So,
That's my
are
that's
you
a
claiming
foundation to
African?
try to open the
Are you
mind up. Like,
claiming African?
So I'm gonna say this.
Are you claiming African?
No, I'm from California.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just seeing
Until
where you at. Go ahead.
until I started like putting until actually it wasn't until Philly OG said when he said they still believing in slavery, and I was like, why would he say that? So, and so I started doing some research on something I never researched before, slave ships, and it hurt me to find out that they never. It's bad. It's all bad. And so it's my tip. So look, are you in a secret? Have you been in a secret society before?
Why would I be a part of a secret society?
I no, I said like a sincere question. Have you
And
been
it's
in
a
one before?
sincere answer. No, I have not, and don't plan to be on any.
Okay. Okay, cool. So would it be wrong for me to suggest, I guess, or can I present this for something for your consideration that you didn't see that maybe I saw that's leading me to speak the way I'm speaking right now because this is the result of being in a secret society and
I
what
dropped
and
the link.
I
Hold
put
on.
the
Hold
pieces
on,
together
Anthony.
by oh snap. Go ahead.
I will drop the link for Lacono to come up. Um, but we're gonna be respectful. He joined. If he joined the secret society, that's on him.
Yeah, that's on him. But I'm just saying for
Hey guys,
my
I'm not going to
people.
hell. I'm okay,
We're
guys.
not.
No, please. Okay. I kind of felt like, oh, he's been deceived. Not again. So I'm gonna say this: like, I'm highly intelligent. I just a different kind of upbringing than most men my age of my demographic and of my American status as a four-time convicted felon. And due to that whole setup, I do see the world a little bit differently than most people of my demographic, just black people in America, whatever you want to call it. And the secret society things, I wanted to know what the fuck they knew. So I thought I had quite enough knowledge and shit. 'Cause I'm a nerd, and once I was able to get this one, I started going through my degrees and stuff, and it wasn't until just recently, maybe a month ago, it just like a light bulb clicked in my head. I was like, holy shit, that's what they are. The initiation systems aren't organizations like created by a board of directors or nothing. It's
Let
the
me tell
culture,
y'all.
the ways and actions, the cultures of how we existed.
I've
It's the
been knowing
raw
me
science.
and Ninja been around. I don't know if y'all remember. He's been around for a long time. He'll come in this shit every now and then, and they want to know what was your exact reason for coming here today. But I've been knowing me and Ninja been around for a while, so they want to know what's so big. Wow, you here? Because if you're not gonna tell no secrets, what's the purpose? Because we know how we got in the predicament that we in is through the secret society. Them Well, it's not the original people of the secret society because we know a whole lot of our people are Masons, but people got you thinking that Masons are some. These are builders. They're builders. Not the same thing when the secret society came in, when the Caucasian came in and mixed in with these people. But they want to know what's your purpose today for you coming up here joining this panel. And you're not here to tell that, which I don't want you to, because I don't want you to get knocked off, and then I am not all with all this shit. But we would like to know what is your aim for the reason of bringing up all this. You can go, Mental Ninja. You hear me, Mental Ninja? You want to speak or you?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm on mute. Damn. Yeah. So the question is, why did I come on here?
Uh huh.
Probably for the same reason that they asked that question, because they felt like it. I mean, wow, wow, nigga, not today. A man does what he wants. No, not here. No, I've been thinking about this shit heavily, a lot, and over the past like month or so. And I talked over to Mind's Eye about it on my panel about a week ago and shit, and I just kind of kicked it to him. He's receptive to it, bro, and he was like, he was kind of filling some of the blanks and shit, you know what I'm saying? And it was inspiring some, open retort and for him, considering considerations and stuff. Red Squid, he just want to keep the comic book and X-Files shit. He shot it down because it's weird. It ain't coming out of his mouth. It's all good. I stuff fuck with it anyway. But I started telling my homies around town and shit in Vegas, you know what I'm saying? And like, they're like, when I make the certain pointers and stuff about money, about how systems they're not lost, they've just been pushed over here and changed, and we don't like it. And that's how you can keep something concealed like a motherfucker. You make them love it, then you drop a little clue, hey, it's fake, and then make them hate it, and the whole time their truth was in that bitch, they ain't fighting. They don't want us getting what we got to get. And
So
that's
the
back to
question,
the source of ourselves.
I get that, but the question is, because people are feeling like if you in some secret society,
So what?
they don't want to have nothing.
Well, then don't ask me questions, because not you, but for the people that don't, I'm a fucking 42-year-old, 4-time convicted felon. I almost caught another one 2 years ago for knocking a guy out on the strip at my job. You know what I'm saying? I'm 6 years sober in Alcoholics Anonymous and shit. I moved to Vegas when I was 15. Until then, I lived in other countries and fucking all over, moved every year and shit. I have no friends up until the day I moved to Vegas. My life starts here. So like, my life's a little bit differently than y'all, whoever asked the question. But can a man just be a man and do what he want to do, regardless of what the peanut gallery think? And if I'm here speaking about it, and I'm saying I'm gonna start my own, there's a reason behind it. And it's not gonna be like Freemasonry and shit. I just need to get how can I get the information out to people to where it's only gonna get to the right fucking people, that it's not gonna be for everybody to look at and ponder on and shit. What I'm saying is there needs to be a open and controlled movement of conversation that's off the grid for our people here. Until we can start doing shit like that,
But we don't need a secret organization that calls movement or conversation.
Pick up yourself, hold up, pick up everybody. I've got a question for you, Metal Ninja.
Okay, it's echoing, y'all.
Well, then we can do this. We can use the AA system. It's beautiful. So like, basically what I'm saying is there needs to be some kind of structure. I'm an outlaw of the probate, 2 years in this shit, just to be able to be official, right? 5,000 of us. We're the first multi-ethnic biker club in the fucking existence out of Chicago in 1967. And yeah, structure is good. That's why basketball games, you see Steph Curry, you know why he's good? Because all fucking structure. He built a house out of every move he does, another house he built.
So I'm quite sure that
there needs to be a
Us on
system.
this panel and people in the chat know what structure is,
Okay,
but
so
they
this
want
is a
to
different kind
know
of structure.
why did you take the oath?
I've got
What
a
do you mean?
question for
Why
you,
did I
bro. Can
take
I
the
ask you a
oath, man?
question?
Because I felt like it. I felt okay. I'm cool with that. Sure. Can't none
All
of them
right.
niggas whoop me. Hold up, y'all think they can
What,
whoop me?
what does
Can't
that
none of
got
them
to do
motherfuckers
with
whoop me.
anything? What
I mean,
does that got to do with anything? We're
mental
not
A
ninja,
lot,
accomplishing anything by that.
mental
a
ninja. Can I ask
lot.
you a couple of
And did
questions,
you? I
please?
said,
You're not
look.
gonna accomplish anything with that attitude. Listen,
So
Yeah.
the thing is, I
Where
said
are we
at first,
going?
I'm the only nigga.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Yeah,
Inca.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
scared of this
brother.
though.
Salute to you, Inca.
Pick up yourself, ladies, and metal ninja. Let me ask you a question, bro. Like all this information that we have stumbled upon, yes, regarding being original inhabitants, yeah, from ICCC, Empress Holbert, all the other channels out there regarding us being original to the Americas, bro. I've met Freemasons family, yes, and I asked them
Okay.
certain things. And like, how do you know that? It's like, well, by independent research, you're not supposed to know these things unless you join the society, right?
Oh
And I have
no,
to.
no, no.
Can I finish? But I haven't finished.
Hold
I
up.
haven't finished saying certain things. Yeah, I've got
You gotta
questions
slow
for you,
down, bro.
but
Cause you have a heavy accent too. So I'm
okay.
trying
I'm
to keep.
saying
Okay.
all this information we're talking about, Empress Holbert and other channels out, other platforms out there, YouTube channels talking about being indigenous to the Americas. We have to join a secret society to know certain things. We know that secret society members, whether they're Black Europeans, whether they're American Indians, whether they're Caucasians, yes, they work for the powers that be, not in the interest of the indigenous people of the
How do you
Americas.
know though, bro? Like I'm fucking
Let,
in
let,
it,
let me
nigga, and I'm a
explain.
convict. If
Let me
it was, I
explain,
would
bro.
tell you, bro. I would fucking say it. I'm
Let
like,
me
no, nigga,
explain.
them niggas ain't selling fucking real dope. That's fake.
one
No,
at a
nigga,
time,
them
and one
niggas.
when one is talking, put him on the mute because it's echoing.
My bad.
So,
I was kind of
thank
thought
you.
he's calling like I work with the police or some shit. That's what it
I didn't
sounded
say
like.
that. I didn't say that,
It's
bro.
kind of.
Go on
What
mute first
powers
for
that
me,
be
please.
then?
Go on
Retarded.
and mute. Can you go on mute, please? I'm being very respectful. I'm not trying to disrespect you or nothing. I'm a kind of a hot-headed person. But as I was saying, yes, regarding to me talking to Freemason people, because Freemasons like to know what we know and how do you know this. So I've asked people certain things, yeah, and told people certain things. Like, how do you know this? I was like, well, it's because I did independent research. I didn't need to go to a secret society or join the Illuminati or the Freemasons or the Boule or these type of occultist groups,
You said the I
right?
word.
So you're not supposed to know this because you need to join the secret societies, and we know who you are. You people who do these things or put out information. We already do research about your
Bro,
last
are
name,
you
your
asking
first
a
name, these
question or
things.
not? You're like kind
All
of
right. Here's my
assaulting
question.
me or
Here's
kind
my
of.
question.
Can
Go
I
on mute,
say
bro.
what you kind of look? Hey, bro, look, you're a
Go on
hot-headed
mute,
guy,
bro.
right?
Have I finished speaking, brother?
What's the question
I
though,
haven't
man?
finished speaking,
Or are
man.
you
You're
gonna go on
interrupting
ad
me, bro.
hominem on me?
You have interrupted me. You're interrupting me. I haven't finished speaking, so
You're
please
supposed to
allow
ask me
me
a
to finish.
question. What's the question?
I'm getting to it.
How long is this question? Shit.
Why are you being
Okay,
disrespectful,
hold
bro?
on. Okay, I don't want the chaos. I don't want the chaos. So just one at a
Okay.
time. Lacono answer because a lot of people done got educated and I feel them because we usually don't do this secret society. I'm not scared of the shit because
There's no reason to be. And look,
everybody
I want to
ain't
say something real quick. But
because I like to know where your mind is. But my thing is, everybody's not on that type of energy. Because and one of my sisters said something that's true. Because we all have somebody in our family probably was in the Masons and shit, but they're not online telling people what they doing behind closed door. Because that if it's a secret society, supposed to be kept secret. Should nobody know that you in a secret society? That should be kept
Right.
in the society that you in. That's the thing.
I mean, but it's like I hear that, right? And that's kind of like what I thought too, right? Because the words secret and the word society. What does secret mean? Well, let's look it up. What is society? Let's look it up.
My brother,
And then
I
I
haven't
got
finished
these two
asking my questions,
definitions,
bro.
right, bro?
Like, you interrupted me, fam. You interrupted me, bro.
Bro, where are you from? Hey, hold up. Where are you from, dog? Where are you from, homie?
I'm from England, but I'm.
Jamaica. He's about way of Jamaica.
It's
Can I finish?
okay if I ask.
Can I finish? Ask my question, please. I haven't finished. I haven't rounded off. You really interrupted me, bro.
You haven't even asked the question. What was the
I was getting to it, but
what
every
part
time I
of the
tried to
question have you
get
asked
to
so
it, bro,
far?
you interrupted me. Okay, go on mute, and then
Just
I'll ask
ask
my
the
question.
fucking question, dog. It's simple.
Go on
I'm
mute,
asking you to ask
please.
it, nigga. That's how simple it is. I asked
Don't
it.
call me that, please. I find that
Go
very
ahead.
offensive. But anyway, my question is for you.
Bro,
What
you're
benefit?
fucking not even, bro. Oh, my bad. Can I
Yeah,
speak
bro,
the
you
way I
can talk
speak,
all this
bro?
stuff on the internet, but in real life, you will never say this to my face, bro,
Yeah,
because
see,
you know
this
What do
is
you
why I
mean?
don't
Yeah, bro.
allow
Yes,
men
sir.
to
Hold
come
up.
up on
So,
my
bro, look.
panel.
Hey, look. We don't gotta do this, man. What's the question, dog?
I'm gonna let
Go
him
ahead,
answer
Asa.
it.
Ask him the question,
I
bro.
want
Let
to
him
answer
ask
it.
the
I want to
question.
answer it, nigga.
I'm gonna let
Fuck.
y'all get. I'm gonna let you and him get what y'all gonna say, and then I'm gonna drop the men off the panel because I got somebody else that wants to come up here, and she don't want to
See,
be up here
bro.
with all the guys. So we try not to even bring guys just but every now and then. So I'm gonna let y'all conversate and look on ask him and let him answer you back, and then I'm gonna drop y'all because I got somebody else I want to come up here.
See,
okay,
nigga, you
thank
got
you.
me
Yeah, you
fucked
ain't
up,
gotta
dog,
be
because
disrespectful.
it got me
You were
kicked out,
gonna have
nigga.
to be disrespectful.
Be respectful, y'all. Be respectful.
Bro,
Can I
what's
ask
the
my question
question,
now,
man?
please? All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
sure. Yeah, go ahead.
So, what benefits do you get for being in the occult world, in the secret society, and what degree are you? What type of degree are you? Obviously, you went through the initiation ritual, right?
Yeah, yeah. No,
So, can you please address that?
I mean, honestly, bro, it was like after the flat Earth thing hit me, bro. Like I said, man, I'm a really intelligent person and shit, bro. Like really intelligent, nigga. I'm a nerd, like a fucking real nerd. I'm just like a convict, angry, and I'm violent too, homie. Just to say it, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Um, but I wanted to know, bro, and like I've been to prison, so it can't be worse than that. It can't be worse people than there. And if the worst people on the earth are really in secret societies, then who are these motherfuckers I'm locked up with? And why is Big Pretty here? Why isn't he over there with them? And so, like, I found one. You know, I was due diligence. I was concerned. Also, I had a couple friends. I was asking, like, "Hey, is this real?" That Masons wouldn't let me in because of the nature of their charters and stuff, and they don't do felons. And so I have to wait for Florida and all kind of other stuff to clemency before I can carry a gun, vote, you know, have a good job, take care of my kid like a normal human being. I got to hustle and be smarter than everybody else because of those things. So there's no benefit as far as no felonies gone. Nah, that's not how that shit work. It's my own personality, bro. I think I'm a benefit because I'm there to fucking. I want to know. I want to learn. I want to see what they got. And after I went to my first Gnostic mass, I was like, man, what the fuck kind of Egyptian fucking Hebrew Muhammad? Do y'all niggas say fucking Osiris is a saint? What the fuck is that, bro? That bitch, she's naked. Oh shit, that's the chicken. Okay. She's good looking. Okay. And I was like, this is kind of dope. I'm gonna come back for more. And I was excited to learn this shit, bro. Like, I didn't. Other people I know that have joined because their dad, their family member were in it, whatever. They thought they were gonna be causing eclipses and fucking black magic. Some of them think they're Aleister Crowley returned from the dead or reincarnated. Some people thought they were gonna have orgies and fucking or have gay sex. A lot of all kind of reasons people join that. I wanted to fucking learn and you know, I got a lot of fucking gates in my face closed as a felon, bro, in my own land. I'm from California, homie. You know what I'm saying? My grandfather was the first black principal and first black superintendent in Monterey, bro. So like, I'm the only felon at my family.
Okay,
So
what
it's
degree
like,
are you, bro?
oh, degree second.
Okay, so
Been a
you
second
basically
for a
started.
minute now. Hold up, hold up. I'm 3 degrees in though. Let's do the math.
So do
So I'll tell you this though. The benefit is that I fucking got to see some shit, and then it's the initiation. That's the biggest thing. Other than that, bro, it's like a club where we just meet up and talk nerdy ass Kabbalah, fucking astrology, fucking scrying mirrors, tarot, whatever, blah, 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 or try to boil down what Crowley meant when he said this and said that. You know, I just like being around people who don't trip out on me when I say something that they don't agree with or don't believe it or don't know why they wouldn't do. Therefore, why should I have done it? You know, and I enjoy it. I mean, I do enjoy it, you know. But first degree is 0 degree. You're an honored guest. You take the oath or an oath. You're not, as they say, in forever, but you in, and you can keep going or not. I know one of my brothers I was initiated with. He ain't gone no further. He doesn't want to. He's cool. I respect that shit. I was initiated with three other Prince Hall Masons. One of them was I can't say nothing because one of the niggas be on this motherfucker, and he's part of this community too. He's my homeboy and shit. And they didn't tell their lives that they were doing this because they're not allowed to with them. They still stay in their own fucking lane, in their own fucking village or whatever. OTO, bro, it's like basically fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Think what you want, be what you want, believe what you want. But you got to figure out who that is that's doing the wanting and the do what thou will. Well, what's the will and who's doing it? So you got to get to know that motherfucker first. So there's a lot of introspection and shit. And you know what? I got to help a lot. I got to help a couple guys out, a couple people out in the order that were alcoholics and addicts and stuff. And I even sponsored two of them. So like, that's cool.
So
You know
basically,
what I'm
there's
saying?
some benefits, but not a lot of benefits. Okay, y'all.
No,
Now I have let y'all spill y'all tea. I'm gonna drop the men because I really don't allow men up here because I like to have a panel with women because I know y'all men. I got nothing against your intellect, but I gotta get back to my beer. Thank you for coming up here, my brother. Thank you for coming up here, Lacono. And I'm gonna let y'all ease back down into the chat.
Hey,
Cause
bro, hey, ease back down for me. I'm gonna chill with the females, man, because you know what?
No, you're not.
I want to inspire. I want to get
yeah,
inspired off of what they
bring some
talking
more.
about.
I'm getting ready to bring some more females up here, and they don't want to be
Before you came, hey, Brethren, before
Ninja,
you
ninja.
came up here, bro. Hey, bro.
Listen, hold on, y'all. I'm breaking up.
Hey, on this trip for a year, making hella money, swole as fuck now. I'm swole, baby.
All right, Holbert and Tulu, pick up yourself, Empress. Yeah.
Big up, my brother.
All right, peace.
You have a great day, okay? Much
To that.
love to you.
Yeah, same to you, man. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, peace.
Man, you gotta tell me you're sorry for what you did, dog. I gotta go because you came in. Ladies,
Well,
it was
it,
nice.
yeah, nice.
Some
Now,
bullshit.
hey, do you, my brother? We just ain't gonna do it. I ain't. If that's what you want to do, I ain't with it. But like I said, thank you for coming up here.
Hey, y'all. Hey, look,
Yeah, yeah.
y'all look good.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming up.
When y'all ready for that knowledge, I got it and shit. I got have
Okay.
another.
Get off the panel.
I feel like I just got not a job
I got it. I got it.
after they found out I was black. y'all, be, y'all.
Okay, Ninja, I'm gonna let you go because I got somebody else. I want to come up here, and they are not with your energy, and I get it because everybody ain't with that energy. So, because we on a different frequency than that secret society energy. But like I said, y'all, that energy don't bother me because if anytime somebody gonna tell something, I want to know. Because guess what? I might could use that shit. I might could
Okay?
use that shit. So that's why I'm always in tune. You know, I know a lot of people don't want. I'm always trying to figure out a way to get us from the bottom of where we at. Because these niggas that's in these secret societies, they know some shit. I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
be if I could take the information that they got and better the situation that we're in. I'm all motherfucking for it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm in it to win it.
I just want to extend my apologies, sis. I didn't mean to jump out there, but
You
he was
good,
really,
sis.
truly
You
getting
good.
on my nerves.
He
You know,
was
my
getting on
father
everybody
was
nerves.
my father was in there, and he bailed out. He told my mom, hell no, but I don't know if you were allowed to get out or not. But I'm listening to this brother, and he's not going to tell you. what he had to go through. He's not going to tell us shit. I know that much.
No. And like Chippewa said, and Chippewa, I wanted you to come up here because she has been to Africa, y'all, and me and her have had a conversation. Thank for the donation. Um, she has, been to Africa, and she could tell us about her being in Africa and the countries, and she said they know that we're not them. And I just asked her, if you don't mind, Chippewa, if I put the link in the chat, will you come up here and speak for a second? Because we're gonna definitely y'all get back to the motherfucking ape. Okay. We're gonna definitely get back to our ancestors if y'all don't mind. We're gonna get back to the ancestors. Somebody's ancestors, not my ancestors. Maybe I always said my daddy almost joined in my mom. Maybe told him Peggy Bay. Halito sis Janet Newby Queen. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hey, Janet. She's another one you need to holler at too. Well, I just keep telling her to come on up here. She'd be welcome.
Yes. Janet knows she is. Hey shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm so tired of getting this phone.
Hello, everyone.
Kalito, she grabbing the phone call. She got a phone call right quick.
I hope y'all can't see me because I ain't do my hair yet.
We can't see you. It's okay.
Good. I'm still trying to unpack. And I've been here unpacking, so I just had to get off my feet for a second. My feet were so.
You
And
gotta
I'm
be
like,
careful though. These cameras can be tricky though. You
listen,
got to be
I
careful.
had my shower and I'm dressed. I just ain't did my hair yet. So I'm like, okay, I forgot I ain't do my hair.
Oh, welcome to the panel.
Thank you.
You good, honey? You got some pretty hair. You got Indian in you.
I just like,
You're the
listen.
ones that walk up to and say, "You got Indian in you."
Listen, that's all I ever heard my entire life. I don't understand what all this foolishness is right now about people trying to tell us who we are because I've never had, I'm 53 years old. I've never heard this foolishness until last year getting on TikTok.
Mm.
You've
Like,
been
never.
listening out.
I never heard anything like this before. I never knew that people didn't know who we were. This is just strange to
Yes,
me.
because a lot
I
of
must
people,
have been living under a
you have
rock.
to look at this because see, was you on YouTube before you went to TikTok?
Yeah, I was on YouTube.
Did you? So, okay, but you must didn't know about Sinetta and them. Sinetta and them
I
came with
didn't.
the out of Africa. See,
No, I
yeah,
only know
they
about him
came
because
with
of
the out of
you. Yeah, I know about him because of you.
Oh, okay.
Now, Chief Peanut, I was
That
following him before TikTok on YouTube.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
See, that's see the thing is we're battling people that don't want to do their genealogy. They don't want to know. They just rather to spit in a tube. I call these test tube relatives because if you can't give me a name to the person that you're claiming I'm kin to, nigga, it ain't real. See,
exactly.
genealogy, you know what I'm saying? Genealogy gives you a name. Only thing a computer can do because they putting your shit through a computer. Only thing it can do is give you a percentage. So if you know that percentage came from these people, why you can't give me the name?
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm just saying. That means this is
And now
that
I
part.
have been teaching that part. I'm actually a former geneticist. I try to tell people I work for a
how
lab
you
in
totally
Delaware.
is. Go ahead.
Oh, I worked in a lab in
Wow.
Delaware. It's called Roche Lab. It's not in business anymore, from what I'm hearing. My mother, and I both. I did it for 9 years. I did DNA testing for 9 years. My mother did it for 11. We did paternal and maternal DNA testing. At that time, we weren't even doing crime scene testing. We were only doing maternal and paternal. There is no DNA test on the face of this earth can ever match you to anybody other than your mother, father, brother, sister, and grandparents. And it can only go back 4 generations. And those generations have to be alive. They cannot be deceased or unalived.
Mm.
And I
Okay.
don't know why it's so hard for people to understand that.
I don't know. My mom, when she hear Holbert, she gets tickled pink though, but she's like, she's just like, I am so glad that, she's using her voice. 'Cause she was like, we're not from fucking Africa.
Exactly.
And she be sitting listening, and I be on TikTok. I have my speaker loud so she can hear it. And she was like, I was like, one of these days we need these elders and mothers on here so they could tell y'all what the hell really going on. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But go ahead, sis.
No, I tried to get my mother to come on as well. I actually let my mom listen to her as well as a couple others. And but my
Oh
mom is she's so
Lord.
afraid. She's so afraid to get on social media. My mother doesn't have not one social media account. So I tried to get her to come on and talk about
Look,
it,
look,
but
look.
I didn't get her
See,
to.
Tulu Mama been hearing me cuss y'all for about 5 or 6 years, so she gonna get used to it. No, don't be letting y'all mama hear me on here cussing.
My mother hears my sister. My sister cursed like you. So guess what?
Oh Lord.
She's used to it. We call my sister the sailor of the family.
Yeah, see, I've been calling Stella since I was about 9 and 10.
So
They
has
told my mother
she.
what about
Girl, we
they
was
see
at
me
a
and my
fu-
the snow, and they said, "Is that your daughter?" She said, "Yeah, that's mine." She said, "Ooh, that child cuss like a sailor." She said, "Mm-hmm."
I know that's right. We was at a funeral at a church, and my uncle was like, "This is right here. She don't give a shit what she say." I got to cuss it, and my mom, she turned and looked at me. I looked at her. I was like, "Oh, I forgot where I was."
Girl,
I think your mom.
Wow.
I know I wanted you.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, and that's a fact. That's a fact. 'Cause I done
Hmm.
cussed up in there. Oh, guess what? Now that
Hmm.
I know, I can't even feel bad that I cussed in it. It wasn't his house, no goddamn way. How about that?
Exactly.
Now, because you put the nigga name in there, don't mean it belongs to him. Because according to y'all, the whole time we been signing off on these fucking death pledges and shit, the house ain't ours. According to
Yep.
y'all.
Jesus
So
been squatting every
salute, yeah,
Sunday.
it's fighting the whole time. Salute, 504. Salute, my brother. So, what I wanted to ask you about your experience in Africa, because you used to be was you evangelist or what was
So
you?
I'll explain. So I wasn't, and what I was, what they call indoctrinated. So I am a former pastor. I'm a former pastor, preacher, whatever the case may be, for 22 years. I preached for 22 years. I was a pastor for 11 years. I actually have two doctorates in divinity because the word doctor means teacher, not these people that we go see for medical advice.
Oh
Um,
well.
yeah, that's the word. That's what doctor means. And I have traveled all over this world. One of the reasons why I had the ability to, or the reason why I went to Africa, because we were pastoring down in DC, and we had what we considered to be an all saints church. When we first started, for some reason, the Nigerians flocked to us, and shortly after the Nigerians did, we then had people from like, when I say people, I mean like families. They come in droves as families. We had a few families of Nigerians. We had people from Kenya. We had people from Dominican Congo. We had people from oh God, I'm trying to think of the countries. Geez, we had some people from Grenada. We had a family from Trinidad, and then us, we were the only ones here from this land, so we were six nations. And so of course, we actually had a king and queen from Nigeria that were members of our church. They were king and queens back in Nigeria, but they came here and settled here on this landmass. And so, of course, they wanted us to go back to preach. So I've preached in both Nigeria and in Kenya. I've had the opportunity to go there. But what's interesting is when we first started our church, one of the ladies, and I'm sad to say, she just passed a month ago in a car accident. But
Oh wow.
yeah, I just got word that she passed last month in a car accident. But when we first started the church, one of the things that she said out of her mouth, the first thing she said to me is, "I hope y'all don't identify as being African." And so I looked at her, I said, "Oh, I know I'm not African." And so, but at the time, my best friend, who also was the pastor, we were co-pastoring together, he thought he was African. He thought we all were African. And it's interesting because it wasn't a conversation him and I had prior to this. So it was like, no one ever really talked about it. But, they let us know right off the top that they knew that we weren't African and that they knew that we basically were the royals here in this land.
Oh, wow.
And when you go to this is why I said I hate when people sit there and these Africans are now coming online trying to act like we're them, because when you go over there, they do not act like that. When you go over there, they look at you as royalty.
See?
They look at you as royalty and they know you're not African. And they will make sure you know that you're not African. So it really mind boggles me that people are sitting here talking this stuff. Half of the people don't have a passport and they've never been out the country, and darn sure never been to Africa or the continent of Africa to even be having these conversations. But for someone who's been over there 3 times, I know, well, 3 times for Nigeria, twice for Kenya, they do not identify us as being Africans. They know we're not Africans. They know we're not from Africa, and they know that we're from this landmass, and they know our ancestors have nothing to do with their landmass. They know that.
See?
They
See?
absolutely know that. But they look at us as
You
royalty.
got
Whatever we do in this country, it actually affects what they do, because they look at us as being the big brother, big sister.
see that's the thing. They all on fucking TikTok with the bullshit.
See,
Tell me,
it
oh
makes
my
me
brother, my sister, you know you're from here. Quit claiming, quit trying to erase the natives of America. You're not them. You come on home. We want you home. We want you to come home. And you're over there. When they took you from here and took you to America, and now you're claiming to be the people. You were slaves. You was cotton pickers.
Well,
And now
it's interesting that you said something about the slaves. So there was the mother of the lady that just passed. We finally had a conversation, and they knew nothing about the transatlantic slave trade.
the Nigerians I work for here in America don't know nothing about it.
They knew nothing about the transatlantic slave trade. We
They
finally
supposed
had a
to
conversation. They said they did not learn that stuff in school.
Mm-mm.
So
I
if
asked
it happened, why didn't they learn about it? Now, what she did say that there were certain countries, or they weren't even countries then at the time, but certain land masses over there were trading amongst each other. But they will tell you, and them Nigerians will tell you, they never learned anything about the transatlantic slave trade, and so were those Kenyans. I can only speak for those 2 countries.
Now, I don't know if they're from Kenya, but it's a lot of them that's on. I say just over there making money, and they're using people to make money, because you can get paid through TikTok. And every time I turn on a damn fucking TikTok, one of them is on a panel with the fucking natives, or the natives over there crying to them, and we know, they know they're slaves. They just want to be. They want people to bow down to them. We know that they came from Africa, but yet if you ask one of them if they're missing a motherfucking relative, you say that we were drug and they were just stealing people everywhere off the west coast of Africa. They ain't even missing a relative. So how the fuck am I your relative?
Exactly. And secondly, they look at Liberia as being an American country.
It is.
They call Liberia Americans. They don't identify them as being Africans, because they understood that some of the American Indians were not so much taken as slaves, because they went voluntarily.
Sure did. Because the American Colonization Society, this is what I try to explain to everybody. They can't put you out of here, but what they can do is coerce you through all this pain that they're putting you through to leave America. It's through They know they can't make you leave, so they do shit to you, put you on the bottom, and then paint this picture that if you go to Africa, you'll be living great and you don't have to deal with us. But they ain't telling you that a lot of them is over there.
Yep. But they also understood that Nigeria is not really a country. It was a landmass that was created later. It's a very young landmass. It's a very young country.
It sure is. Hey, Ruth said, "How you get king and queen and you broke?" Because, like I tell y'all, certain parts of it is slums over in Africa.
So, some of it is
And
slums
we
because I've
always see
seen
the
some of
slums.
yeah.
But
Yep. They have
mm,
slums just like we do, but they have mansions like we do as well. Because I didn't stay in a
see,
hotel, I stayed in a mansion.
it's not built up as America.
No, but they do have
Right.
their rich parts because the church
They
that they
do.
go to, that they pastor over there, is a mega church. It's considered to be a mega church over there,
Because
and
Oh,
it's
I
the
just
all
seen
nations church.
a video where they showed over there built up. It's nice. I mean, like beautiful hotels, the streets lit up. I was like, oh, this is the part we don't get to see, huh?
Yeah,
only part we get to see is them swatting flies. We ain't gonna lie to you. And
that's
then
all we get to see.
yeah,
Yep, that's all
and
we.
then
Now I can't see the chat if they're asking any questions. I can't see for some reason.
you can't. Oh,
No, I
okay.
can't. No, but you do have to
You
go through
can
like
cut
all
your
the.
camera off, sis. You can't cut your camera off where they can't even see you. Period. When you came in, you should have hit your camera to cut it off.
Oh, oh, I don't know. Is my camera on? Oh, there it is.
No,
Oh,
it's off. It's off. It's off.
oh, okay. But yeah, you do have to go through like all the poor areas. And when I say poor areas, they look like the same areas here in the United States. It's not like it looks. I mean, they have dirt roads. Some roads are dirt roads, but they have paved roads too. They really have a lot of paved roads. They have row homes. They have detached homes. It looks so much similar to the United States. So I hate that they show just this one portion of any part of that any country over there, because it doesn't look that much different in here when you go into the what we consider
Okay.
the slum areas.
Okay, Chippewa. So in the rich areas or where the place where they're paved and shit, that's where the well-to-do is, right?
Correct.
Then that's where the paved roads is, right?
No, they do have some paved roads in some of the poor areas as well.
Well, shit, it must be very few because every damn video I ever showed over here, they all feet, they barefooted with red clay dirt all over
Yeah.
their dust asses.
Nope, they do have some paved roads as well. It still looks poor, but they have some paved roads as well. Yep, they do. They have some.
Now that's for y'all don't get no ideas to leave your own fucking land to go over there because you think they got some fucking paved
They're gonna get me kicked out
fucking roads.
because there's no president that invited us to come there. Those were all actors that did those videos talking
I
about we'll do
said it.
this and we'll
I
do
said
that
it.
when you come back.
Yeah.
Those are not those presidents. Those are actors.
See? You see how they get you? Everything that, and I
Mhm.
guarantee you, you don't even see those commercials in Africa. They're only showed in America. How much y'all want to bet?
Oh, you talking about the feed the children for a certain amount of money?
Yeah,
Oh, you
all that.
talking about
It's showed in
Oh
America.
no, they don't have those commercials there. So I don't know where that money ever went to, because we talked about that one time. Those commercials where they say if you give certain amount of money, it's like 50 cents a day, it'll feed
Yeah.
a family. No, they
Yep.
don't have those commercials over there. So I don't know where that money ever was going.
They showed the little boy with fake water on his face.
Right.
He was laughing and shit, and they couldn't make him quit laughing. I was like, I am so
Yeah.
fucking done
We
with
talk
this.
I love to hear that little boy laugh, though. That little boy laugh is contagious. Then he just started
uh-huh.
laughing his ass off. I said, man,
Yeah.
but they don't show us. You know, ain't that I really care if they did show it to us because I ain't going off my goddamn land. I'm just point blank. And
Mm-mm.
then you got nickels that's from America gonna holler. You ain't never been out of America to say, well, I ain't planning on one. There's too much beautiful things going on in America, and that's why all of them leaving up out of Africa coming
To
over
come
here to
here.
America. Make that
Exactly.
make sense.
And they come here and they make money and they send the money back home.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
don't even keep the money here. They build their own homes here just in case their family after ever has to come, but they actually send their money back home. I actually used to manage one gentleman that was from Nigeria, and he used to buy cars here and ship them back home because it was cheaper for him to buy a car here and ship it home and sell it there than for them to buy cars in
Mhm.
our own country.
Yep. They'll ship anything back home.
Yeah.
Yep. You
And he
know,
said it. He
that,
said he only came here to work here in the States just to do that. Because he
yep.
said once he built up enough money, he was leaving, going back home.
There's a saying, there's a sucker born every day. And
Yep.
every time you niggas leave up out of America, they see you touch the ground over in Africa. There's a sucker.
Yep.
Everybody start running. There goes a sucker. They know you when they see you.
They do.
And you wind up going over there with so much money, and before you know it, within a week, you're broke.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they don't want us there anyway. They really don't. They
No.
don't want us in their land. They just want what they can get from us. Because I'm going to be honest, they still don't like you because eventually we started having problems with them. Different people. They don't like us. They're envious of us.
Yes. And that's why they have so much horrible things to say about us.
Mhm.
But they didn't know when we thought that this was going on in their country. They didn't know it was a lot of us donating to the cause. When Michael Jackson came out with "We Are the World," niggas start sending all kind of money, donating clothes and shit. I asked them, why y'all over here with these goddamn Native Americans? Ask them that they send any goddamn thing to your ass. Ask them that they
Okay.
don't send any motherfucking thing to your ass.
Exactly.
They don't give our people shit. I watched a sister ask one of these dudes from India to support their little girl's dance club. He looked at her like she was shit.
Wow.
Hmm. Now, I've worked with Ethiopians because we got a lot of Ethiopians here in Nashville. They know that we're the indigenous people of America.
They do.
Yeah, because I've had conversations with them. And before I even told her I was American Indian, she told me that she knew that I was American Indian.
Yeah.
She said I learned that in college. She said I knew that y'all was here, but I didn't know who you were. She said, but when I went to college, I learned who you were. And they told us that y'all wasn't slaves, that y'all was the indigenous people of America. Now, how is it they know, but you niggas are still over here pushing this out of Africa bullshit?
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna go with that Africans came to America first. And because that's what they want you to do. Even if you say that dumbass shit, you still saying that you're not indigenous to America.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's what they don't get. You still saying that you didn't spring from this soil. So if you go with that narrative, it still puts you out of Africa.
It
Regardless.
still makes you a foreigner.
Yeah.
It still makes you an immigrant. Yes. Yep.
And then you got all these fucking Native Americans with they fucking illiterate ass. Only reason why they know some of the shit that they know today is because we over there giving them the jewels.
Yo,
and I'm a true believer. I'm a true believer, y'all. You don't give a motherfucker a stick to break your goddamn back with.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to argue with one of the fucking natives last night over there because the bitch is over there claiming Pocahontas. Bitch,
Oh, they've been doing that for a while.
huh?
Oh,
They've been down for a
shit.
while.
I tie into the power hot. That matter of fact,
Power time. Yeah, me too.
Power hot did you? Oh, hey, girl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're called Power Hottest. My grandmother them maiden name is Power.
Wow.
That's their bloodline.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker sitting over going holler because Josh got the image of the so-called Pocahontas, because Pocahontas was not even the person that they supposed to kidnap, because we know that's a lie.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. It was the daughter, and that ain't her name. Pocahontas is not her name.
Nope.
Pocahontas is the mother. And she didn't marry no John Ross.
Oh my God, that one gets on my last nerve.
Yes. She actually married into her family, which is a Smith.
Because that's who I am.
See?
I'm a Smith.
How you know I know all this?
Yep, I'm a Smith.
It's on my tree. It's on my tree.
It's on my tree too. I'm a Smith.
See?
And if you see
So
my
y'all
grandmother, if I
related.
showed you a picture of my grandmother, she looks just like Pocahontas' mother.
See?
They look like they could be sisters.
When I say I believe this family has thousands that we don't know who we all kin to.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. But see, I learned that through Tasha She. When I was originally on here, I was following Tasha
Mhm.
She and
Yeah,
Phoenix Moon.
yeah.
And that's how I learned about that. And that's when I came across my lineage.
Look, she don't. Chip one know I told you I don't fuck with him. Now, else that you will never fuck with or probably ever see in life. I'm just gonna keep it above with you.
Wait, you don't see with Tasha She and Phoenix Moon?
No, I don't mess with them.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? What I do notice that this bloodline is waking up. This is what I'm starting to see. The bloodline is waking up,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
we come from a royal bloodline.
Yeah. Hmm.
That bloodline ties into King James bloodline, which ties into the Incas bloodline.
Now that I didn't know, so I'm gonna have to do
Yes,
some more
ma'am.
research.
Yes, it does.
Wow. Wow.
Sure do. Now, Josh over there claiming to be a part of the King James, he think King James is a Caucasian.
Oh wow.
Josh been claiming a whole bunch of other stuff. That's why I've been fooling with Josh.
I
Josh,
was like,
Josh only connected to us so that he can build his numbers up because he was running for like
yes,
some kind of political party. And when I found that out, I stopped. I cut him off.
yeah, I've been over there. That's why I've been over there arguing with those fucking natives. You know, I ain't over there for them no way, because I know don't half of them don't care for me. I'm not gonna even lie to you, boy. Half of them don't care for me. So, and I'm cool with that. I'm not even. I'm just there to beef with the natives.
Right.
That's some reason I'm over there to beef. I don't want to beef with y'all. I want to beef with the natives.
Right.
Because they
Right.
over there with the bullshit. I want to beef with motherfuckers that keep saying we're African. You with the bullshit.
Hmm.
They definitely are.
Yeah, that's why I go over there. So I'm just like at this point, okay, y'all don't speak to me, I don't speak to y'all, but I'm still gonna be here because I see like I'm gonna goddamn go to bats for my motherfucking bloodline. The bitch was in the chat talking about don't be putting her image of her motherfucking relatives, and then there was another fucking $5 motherfucker in that time about that's his. I said, so are you on my tree, sir? He's looking at yeah, you on my tree. I said I should be able to find you on my tree then, nigga.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yep.
fucking $5 motherfucker. See, they actually believe that that's her image. This is how slow those natives is. They think the image that they give you at Disney World is the image of these people, and it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
everything that you ever learned is all a lie. I'm just gonna tell you, everything that you ever learned about America or the people in America is all whitewashed.
Yep.
And I do mean everything.
That's
Everything.
why I wish Natural would have stayed with that series he was doing behind the white paint. That
Mhm.
was an amazing series he had started. And he should have kept that series and he should have turned that series into a book because he was doing an excellent job exposing the truth about who we are and how they whitewashed all of our historical figures back then.
Yeah.
I'm on this website and they showing, you know how Hover you talk about the Indians and how they played. They had them casting in TV series and shit like that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come to find out, the men that we think that are in pictures for the natives,
Salute Big
do
Dog Philly.
you do y'all know that there are women? Those are
Women.
not men.
Yes. Some of them I did know. Yes.
Are you talking about the pharaohs and
No, I'm talking about the natives that they put in, like the photos we be seeing off of Pinterest or whatever,
oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. They got them some
Girl, I did not know that they were women for real. I thought they were fucking men.
two spirit motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
That's where a lot of that two spirit shit come from, y'all.
I'm
Mhm.
done.
Yep. And that's what I said. And just like with the pharaohs are the fucking chiefs and the queens. Which, if you knew, okay, like I was saying, I'm gonna do a bill, another bill with Sister Soul. The kings and queens, they came up out of Virginia, y'all. They're from this land,
Mhm.
and they tie into pharaohs.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers think pharaohs are white. Motherfucker think these lords and kinship and all these kings and queens are Caucasians, and they're not at all.
They're not. This website tells you everything about how everything is just pure whitewashed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything.
I mean everything. Now that's a book called The Negroes. I'm gonna tell you exactly the name. Y'all can go get because I said I'm gonna order it this Friday. I think it's the Negro Rulers of the British, the Scotland and British Isles. That book gonna give you the
Mhm.
image of the true people. King James, all of them is in this book. His brothers, everybody, all King Charles, everybody that's a royalty are in that book. Now, when they talk about Scotland and British, that they're talking about here. They're
Yeah,
talking about the people here.
yeah.
Period.
See, I knew that I knew that James was a melanated man because when because I also did I did Paul's missionary journeys. I did the three
Okay.
missionary journeys. Um, which was very interesting because although it was about Paul's missionary journeys, along one of those journeys, I think it was the second one, they begin to talk about I always call him the homie Jesuit
Yes,
because
it is.
yeah, his name first of all wasn't Jesus, and second of all, it was Yeshua, and he wasn't even a Messiah. Sorry to burst, the Christians' bubbles, and his mama wasn't not a virgin when she had him. Anyway, that's a different story. But and I'm an ancient book reader. For those who don't know, one of the reasons why I left the church is because I read from the Tanakh, I read from the Emerald Tablets, and I've read ancient texts. And the church couldn't handle me preaching, not preaching out of the King James. They didn't like that I was preaching truth, so I kind of was getting kicked out anyway. But
Mr. Ninja said King James was a half original man. What you mean when you say half original man?
he was not mixed, if that's what he's talking about.
No, he's not. And we got
Because
plenty.
it wasn't no YT people at the time. So
Nope.
No,
Only thing is half man and half animal is the YT people. Now she said JC. You read it said JC is not real. No, it's the crystals in your brain. That's the Christ like. When you come into knowledge of self, you're raising that vibrations, and that's the Christ
right.
energy that you house in you. That's what Christ
No, Joshua,
is.
Joshua did
No,
walk the
he
face of the
wasn't
earth,
white.
and Mary and Mary, which wasn't her real name, was his mother. What I said was he wasn't a Messiah. He was a mere man who
Hmm.
did magic, and he learned to read the tablets, and he destroyed the tablets after he read it because the instructions told you that last person to read those tablets will will become the person to be, the head person to be able to do the magic. So he used that. He took that back into his town to tell people like he was the Messiah, but he was not a Messiah, and his mama was not a virgin. His mama was a married woman to someone else. So the thing is that people don't want to come outside of King James because that's what they've been so brainwashed for generations to only stay within King James. And if you go outside of King James, then you're sinning and you're going to hell and you don't know what you're talking about because you've been so brainwashed to only stay within King James. Now, what he could have said was King James was a man lover as well. That's what he could have said, because although he was a married man, he was a man lover as well.
Yes,
But he was a melanated
yes,
man. He was a
because
copper
you
colored man.
yes, because even in the Last Supper, you could see him and his 12 disciples, him and his 12 lovers.
Right.
Okay.
So, but when we was on that second journey, they would tell you that there was nowhere ever been no proof that the homie Joshua ever existed. How is it that they found bones for everybody else, but they couldn't find bones for the homie Joshua?
They can't find bones for nobody in that damn Bible.
They made mention of that on our missionary journey.
Oh wow.
So
So they told y'all.
if we there to do Paul's missionary journey, why you talk about you can't find no proof that homie Joshua existed? But you want me
Well,
to pray to somebody
yeah,
who you can't even find any proof that he existed.
And this go right there, hand in hand with everything that you ever been taught. Now, this is why I keep telling people, you can't believe nothing that come out of these people's mouth. If they lied about one thing and then come back with another lie, you can't even clarify that ain't that was the truth. But yet you still taking these people for their word. They said
Yep.
that they went to Africa, stole people from Africa. But I mean, how do you steal 12 million motherfuckers?
How?
Let's make this. And then when they knew that didn't fly, they came with this motherfucking queen now. What was that movie that came out last year, the year before, with the actor, the melanated woman? She was supposed to be a queen. They said that was the so-called queen in Africa, and all them was selling out their people. But yet ain't nobody missing nobody. See, you have to think for yourself. How the fuck you got all these people missing and nobody's saying my people's missing? So now that didn't work. Then they came with she selling that they sold their people. So if you knew that you sold your people and now the American colonization, they don't use them. Now they want them out of their land. So now they go over to Africa. They didn't say we bringing your people back. They said, can we get some colonies over here to put free niggas off the land in your colonies? But according to you, these are the people that y'all stole, the descendants of the people that y'all stole, took or sold or whatever you did. You're bringing them back, and you're not giving them back to the people that they belong to. You're giving them to you're placing them in a colony. Now make this make sense for me. Yeah, the woman queen, woman king, whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
woman
always
king. That's it.
yeah, it's always something to mislead us, to keep us on the. You know what I call this? I call this the Scooby-Doo and Shaggy and the Mystery Machine, because we always somewhere trying to decipher the mystery.
Always.
Always.
It's true.
Like I tell people, first and foremost, one thing about this government, they love putting statues and plaques and things of that nature up, right? We see that all the time, don't we? There's plaques all over the South, marking a certain land, a certain place where certain things happen, correct? So
Right.
why is it that there's only one plaque in this entire country that states, and I believe it's in Jamestown, says there was 20 and odd Negroes? So where did this 12 million come from when there's only one plaque in this entire country that tells you where these people came in and how many people came in? So anybody who believes there's millions and thousands and whatever you want to believe came in here other than 12, 20 and odd Negroes, which meant females, if you believe anything more than that, then you're a fool. Now, do I believe 20 and odd Negroes came? That's exactly what I believe. Because
I
we
believe.
had one plaque that marks that spot where they came in.
Let me give you another thought. I believe that they damn it seen some women out fishing or something, and they kidnapped these women and they brought them back into shore. I don't think they're from Africa. I think they're from the Americas.
I was gonna say, if they are, and this is the thing I was saying one day, if they were quote unquote from Africa, they didn't come from Africa straight to here. They would have had to already been in an indentured servant type of situation in the Caribbean, and when their contracts was up in the Caribbean, then they brought them into Jamestown, which is why that would be the only way they would be able to label them as 20 and odd Negroes. That would be the only way they would have been able to label that, because their indentured servant contract would have had to end, and they've kept track of who they are, and then they brought them here. That's the only way.
Exactly. And then people they look into slavery, but they don't look into blackbirding. Our people had craft. Our people was well good in whatever craft they did. Mm-hmm. So they will put themselves down as apprenticeship. Apprenticeship, just whatever you do. Mm-hmm. So these people, when they show you these slave manifestos and shit, these are people that's auctioning themselves off so they can get paid. They auction themselves off to go do work on other places. So that's why I keep trying to tell you the word slave ain't number employee. That's it. But they they painted fucking pictures of y'all getting beat, mistreated, raped, all this shit to give you to go along with the narrative of that they brought you from somewhere. They have to show that they was dominant. They dominant, and what they're doing, they're not dominant your body. They're dominant your brain. They're renting space in your brain by painting pictures for you. This is not your memory. This is not something that happened to you. They give you images, and if they give it to you, they got to pound it in your brain, so you'll start thinking that these things actually happened when they didn't happen. It's called predictive programming. If I show you something, you might not code it the first time, so I'm gonna show it to you again,
over and over and over again until it sinks in.
Exactly.
Yep.
Over and over. So I mean, the thing with us, we're lacking common sense because they didn't teach you to think for yourself. They told you when you went to school, you need to look straight, look at the chalkboard, look at your teacher, and raise your hand if you have to say something. That's
and ask all questions at the end. Hold all
and do what I say. Do as I say.
Yep. You know, it's funny because we were laughing. My family and I were talking because I had to go home last month because we had an emergency. And we were laughing because we were talking about how I got punished all the time because my mom's side of the family, it's so sad. They all became educators, teachers. And we were laughing about how I stayed in trouble all the time because I used to get in trouble in history all the time because I always said stuff couldn't happen. It didn't make sense. It sounds stupid. So what they did was they would call my grandparents. They would always call my because my grandfather was a principal at one point. They would call him and her being a teacher, and they would tell on me. So that's how I would get punished because they were like, she's so disruptive because she don't believe nothing. I never would cooperate. It's a wonder that I even graduated because history is what really held me back because I would not believe nothing that happened. I didn't believe in the transatlantic slave trade, no nothing. Actually, it wasn't called transatlantic when I was in school. It was called the Middle Passage when I was in school.
Yes.
Because they didn't change the name.
I'm 52. Now, with me in school.
Yeah, you know that, yeah.
Yeah. Now, me in school ain't never got along.
I stayed in trouble.
Yeah. See, the first year my mom put me in school, she had to take me out, which was kindergarten. She had to take me back out and hold me back a year because they said she would not sit down. She keep talking about she's leaving. So, so my mama said, well, we'll try this again next year. I'm just going to hold her back, you know. Baby, I gave every teacher I ever had hell. They used to goddamn have to set me by the teacher's desk, and I still gave them hell. I mean, and my mama, and I got one of those mamas, she say she going to do something, she going to motherfucking do it. And they used to call her and put me on the phone, and the first thing she said, you know I'm a woman of my word, right? And I be like, yeah. She said, I'm gonna beat your ass when you get here. I said, yes, I am. So when I get off the bus, my sisters and they running to go home. I'm taking my time, hoping she forget. My mama had the mind of an elephant. She ain't forgot a motherfucking thing. Look, she's standing at the door, letting them in. She be like, bring your ass on. She said, I don't give a damn how slow you walk. You still gonna get this ass when you get in here. And I'd be like the whole time just like holding my hands tight, like, oh Lord. Y'all, I will go to school and do the same fucking thing again.
Now, see, I was a little different. My dad raised me, so he didn't believe in beating girls. And so, so we didn't get beaten, but that's why our punishments were, were brutal. We was punished for 3 months at a time. Now, my brother got beaten, but my sister and I, we would get 3 months punished. We would literally be punished for 3 months. And when I say punished, he took everything from us. So you just was sitting there looking at 4 walls. So, yeah, we got punished brutally because he didn't believe in beating us. But, I did good in everything. It's just that history. I just never believed in that history. That history, to me, just never made sense. So I always stayed in trouble in history. Mm-hmm. And I always did enough just to pass. Because I never believed in anything.
I did enough just to keep passing. That was it. I was never I never liked school. And now that I'm older, I know because we wasn't supposed to be caged in.
We wasn't supposed to be going there. I'm actually about to have my first grandbaby. And I told my daughter, I said, this child will be birthed at home. And this child will not be jabbed. And this child will not be going to school.
That's what
Okay.
This child will not have a birth certificate. This child will not have a social security card.
exactly.
None of
Do
So
not
that
have to
shit.
have one.
so it can't be labeled 3/5, and it damn sure can't be labeled in your motherfucking system as chattel
Exactly.
slavery. Nigga.
Yep. I told her. I said, we are not doing it. She's like, I know, Mom. You've been talking about it for years. Yep. Not doing it.
Exactly.
Not doing it.
And,
Will
and,
not
and
have a birth
actually,
certificate or a social security card. Nope. Will not be labeled in this system.
we
I
need more
love that.
people. We definitely need more of our people to become what they call midwives.
Well, you know what? She
Yeah.
was supposed to go to school to be a doula, and she got sidetracked. She
Mhm.
wanted to be a doula or midwife. She was supposed to go to school, and she didn't. And then it ended up moving the school out of Delaware and put it in New Jersey. And it was
Mm.
just too far where she couldn't go to school anymore because it was too far to go. It was
Yeah.
been 3 hour drive there and 3 hour back. But it was something she's always wanted to do. She's always wanted to be in that field. She always been talking about home birth since she was a little girl.
See? And
Yep.
see, and we need to get into more other stuff. See, they using history against us, y'all, because we're not in these fields. This is how
Exactly.
Mhm.
Well,
if
I
you
tried to put this together, Empress. Last year, I did a live on TikTok, and I was like, "Listen, we need to get together, and we need to have like different charters around this country. We need to find out who can do what.
yeah,
Like we need people because I said this is all gonna fail. They eventually all gonna leave. And we gotta have people that be able to operate stuff. We need people that can
exactly.
fly planes. We need people that can drive these boats. We need people that can do these trains.
Yes.
We need gardeners. We need people that's going to be a part of the police department, our fire department, doctors, nurses. I tried to put this together last summer to be exact, and no one ever hit me up.
Oh wow.
Nobody.
Wow.
Oh, Fatima. Yes. I mean, this is like I said, this is how we losing because nobody's in this field. And then, like I said, and again, it's funny how they know where all the bones at. You just so happen to know where the
All
dead.
of them. All of them.
And nobody's questioning this. Not
Have you ever seen one of us excavate any bones?
nope.
Nope.
Because you know why? Because they all oath takers.
Now I did. Go ahead, sis.
I'm just saying the oath is to keep you out so they can continue the agenda of who's who. Because if you ain't never seen the bones, you don't know who's who, and you just going along with whatever the fuck they say.
Mm-hmm.
Because all this shit ain't real. Like I told you, they making bones, y'all. If you go to a fucking exhibit where they have the fucking dinosaurs and shit, you'll see those bones are made. That's why they don't want you to touch the shit. Because the shit is made. Once you touch it and it feel like plastic, a nigga gonna be like, what the hell? This ain't real.
Mm-hmm.
No. They get us for everything.
Because they
get
can
us-
graft anything they want to
Mhm.
graft.
Sure can.
Yep.
Sure can.
I bet you some crazy shit running around on this planet about now.
Oh, definitely. Because they can make anything now. Grafting is
Exactly.
nothing new.
Mhm.
Grafting is nothing new.
It's
They've been
not.
creating shit. If you think you the only motherfuckers walking around here walking and talking, you might run into a walking and talking fucking dog and don't even know it. Dogs, you sitting there talking shit to the dog, and the dog sitting there saying, "Yeah, bite that bitch." You don't know. You think he's saying "roof roof"? No, that nigga's literally talking. I done seen TikTok videos. They got cats over there talking. You think
And
it's
dogs. I seen it on
Mhm.
Instagram.
see? I'm
I
telling
seen
y'all.
them with the videos where the cats and the dogs was talking, and I'm like, what the? See, that
Yeah.
dog will have to go.
You will have to go. And if you think about it, y'all, you got birds that talk. You don't think there's dogs that talk?
Exactly.
Come on now. I'm just giving I'm letting y'all see the bullshit that's really been going on.
Well, this is why they're trying to take CRT out of the schools because they don't want us to be able to see. They don't want us to be able to think for ourselves. That CRT being removed from the schools had nothing to do with them. It has everything to do with us. They don't
Yes.
want us because we would see, we were here, we would understand, we will overstand what's going on.
Yes. they underestimated. They thought they really see. The thing is, reason why the natives have came forth so like they been, because they've been telling these people that they are us, and the government thinking we don't know who the fuck we is, and they dead. So they telling the world. What did they first tell y'all when they first got to America? They killed off all the Indians. They did not say they killed off the natives.
Exactly.
I'm just
Right.
giving you what they said now. And when they said they got here, what did they say? Did they say they docked off over in Ellis Island or in motherfucking Pacific? Those niggas said we landed here in 1492. Nigga, there were planes.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Everything they giving y'all is bullshit. Everything you seeing, all of a sudden they got planes and shit. They flying planes and shit. Y'all, nothing that you've seen is real. Everything has been what I could say is reintroduced to us after they took it. They put you to sleep and they took everything from you. All of a sudden now, motherfuckers got okay. You got the man that invented he invented the automobile, but they called their the cars. They called theirs cars. We invented the automobiles. Automobiles been out. You think in those movies that I showed y'all where they had we had fucking SUVs back then in the late 1800s. Y'all think this shit just came about when they got videos of us, goddamn it, on hover rounds that's hovering and you standing up in it and you flying in it? And this was in
Right.
the 1800s. God, I'm telling y'all, nothing that you're seeing is real, y'all. You got to break the spell. Even these Indian images, these images of our people that they're showing us that you think is in the 1800s, that shit is older than that.
Yeah, because people keep trying to say the camera didn't come out to the 1800s. You're lying.
You
They
lie.
got those on the wall. They got a camera on the cameras on the walls and these hieroglyphs showing that they had cameras. Like they had cameras way back then. Why
Facts.
are you walking around with cameras? Why are you sitting in front of a laptop, a desktop computer? Why are you walking around with that big cell phone in the hands that we had back when they first came out? Why did we walk around with a small cell phone? Why is the Wi-Fi symbol on the hieroglyphs? All this stuff been out. They took this stuff from us and they dumbed us down, and then they reintroduced it to us, and we made it seem like technology has progressed.
They
Yes.
got hair. They had handheld little TVs back in
Oh,
the
that
day
too.
with damn
Yes.
earbuds
Yes,
connected
sis.
to
Yes. When I
Yep.
seen that,
them.
when I
Shit
seen that
crazy.
Wi-Fi symbol sitting on that hieroglyph, I told my husband, I said, "That's the Wi-Fi symbol." Like, what the heck? They dumbed us down
Dumbed us down bad.
and making it
Got
seem like they
y'all
created this
thinking,
stuff.
got y'all thinking niggas was over there sitting on a fucking island somewhere on the west coast of Africa waiting to be picked up. And the only reason why you know the technology that you know today is because some caucasoid came and saved your ass and introduced your ass to this shit. But let me get this right. A motherfucker that was supposed to have been grafted himself in motherfucking caves himself, all of a sudden he got the knowledge for technology and building motherfucking big ass shit. Well, let me tell you about those ships. Those fucking big ass ships have been around. They didn't just come around because of the Titanic. That's a lie. I'm telling y'all, all this shit is a lie, y'all.
Yep.
We've been having mega ships and motherfucking steamboats. Man, y'all, nothing is real.
Tell it, sis. Tell that shit.
I
You
don't believe
got
in anything.
family crest. You got
Man,
kings and queens that they done moved your shit from one land to the other so you don't find out who you are, that you even have a family fucking crest.
exactly.
They want you to think that none of this shit happened over here and took it over there to make it look like everything started over there. You have got to snap out of this shit.
You guys too.
I was glad that you had did that video about the crest. We had did a video about the crest last summer. It's myself, Kenya, and a couple of others, and we were pulling up. No, I'm sorry, not last summer, back in April, when I was packing to move here, and we were showing the crest because no one knew about it. I
Yeah,
had
I
I
remember
looked.
y'all was doing that. I remember.
I
Yeah.
have four. I found four. And you remember we were doing that?
Yeah.
Yes. So I was glad that you brought that up because it's a shame that a lot of people don't realize that they come from royalty.
Right.
Facts.
There's a lot of us that don't realize we come from royalty.
Right.
At all. Take
I
your
done
name
found
and
two.
look up the awards or look up those family crests. See,
Mhm.
y'all think these family crests come from some fucking peasants, some motherfucking caucasoids. They didn't. Those are your family
Mhm.
That's
crests.
your family crest.
That's yours.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And they gonna have more than one, so don't be fooled.
Exactly. Like I have four.
See?
Oh,
Four. I
Four.
was so shocked to see that I had so many.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Now,
first I knew
mother, I go
I
back.
didn't think it was ours either. So I was glad that we did that live because I was under the impression they weren't ours either.
See? And like the further you go back, you're gonna keep going into royalty.
Exactly.
You're not just from one royal bloodline. You're from different because royalties tried to stay within the royal bloodlines. So
yep.
you're gonna see where it branched off into another royal bloodline. But why is it they don't talk about this? Oh, they just in Europe. Because that's where Europe is. Europe is really here in America.
Or they'll show it, but they'll make it seem like it's their crest and it's
Yes,
mine.
yes. Now, y'all remember when we did a live with Sister Soul and she showed y'all that Europe is up back, I think it's Canada. It's up by New
Yeah.
York. It's not off this land, but they got you thinking it's over there. It's not. Everything that was here in America was taken over there. It's what they did. They took every name, everything, because it was all about placing your mind that you didn't come from here. You came from over there. So they took everything. That's why you got a Memphis over there. This is Memphis, Tennessee. Why you think all the shit that they're finding is or over here in Tennessee? They just found another cave with some more mummies in it. Some more mummified ancient pharaohs, which are women. They got y'all thinking pharaohs are men. They're not. They're women.
And I was actually just looking up something really quickly because there was a president that had talked about how they was going to take away our identity for about 400 years, which is funny because the 400 years is up now. That's what they did. They still didn't intend on what they want to do once the 400 years is up. But it's interesting because I went to Google and it says researchers extract ancient DNA from a 2,900-year-old clay brick, revealing a time capsule of plant life, and it's in Hebrew.
Mm. And we know that's what it said that we spoke Hebrew language. And if you're dealing with King James, that was a language. And so when y'all, it's like what they call Old English.
Mm-hmm. But this was in Denmark.
Oh, okay.
They said this was in Denmark, but I'm like, I wonder if it was in Denmark here.
Mm.
Because I do believe Hebrew was a universal language. At
Yeah,
the same
I do
time.
too. I do too.
I think that's how we were all able to communicate.
Yep, I do too. I definitely think that myself.
Mm-hmm. So they still keep finding stuff, but like you said, how do they know where to find stuff? How do they know where to go?
Exactly.
How did they know where to dig? When I was living in Utah, I was out there when they dug out Patal. I was actually off that day. It was just so happening. It was my day off. And it just so happened that the Clear Blue, you do breaking news that you was on an Air Force base for one, an Air Force base, digging up bones underneath. Where they found Patal was in the Air Force base. It was that Air Force base in Salt Lake is where they found his body.
That's because you buried it. I mean, you knew that it was buried there. That's what it was.
You know what? Because they have those machines, those radar machines that can look down into the ground. I think they just go around doing that all the time. They know where to go. And so you just so happen to find his body, you dig it up, you show it to us for a hot second, then you take it off the news the next day. Because they wiped it from the news, they wiped it from the internet stations. They took it completely off the internet as if it never happened. Then when you went to go look it up, you couldn't, when you go Google it, you couldn't find it because they removed it. Because like I was telling them, I said, I wish I recorded it. But I mean, as a 50-some-year-old woman, I don't grab my phone as soon as something happens. These kids do that. And so
I was just saying Cherokee say he's part of the Stewart bloodline too. Oh Lord. I
Oh
told you
God.
it's something about the. I believe they put the royals to sleep, y'all.
They
That's what
did,
I'm thinking. They put all the royals to sleep,
which
and they
affected everybody else.
and you know what? This is why I think that. I'd be like, you know, how you get downloads from your ancestors and stuff, and they be like, they put us to sleep. We are the sleeping giants.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They literally put us to sleep, and now
Yep.
it's the time for us to waken. So it's like, how's everybody from these royal bloodlines waking up and finding out that they are the royals? Think about it, child.
And it's
Oh
only
yeah.
be one or two of us from each bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from each clan, I should say, from each
Clan.
clan
Yeah,
within the bloodline. Yeah, from
because
each
the
clan within the bloodline.
Powhatans is a very large nation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very large.
Yep.
So that's how, like I said, my grandmama now, my great grandmother. Now she was born a Walker, but then she married Powers, which are the Powhatans. And that land it traces over into the Pocahontas, well, which is the mother. It ain't it ain't her name is Moata. It's some she has a very
Yeah, I don't
pretty
know
name.
how to pronounce it. Yeah,
I pronounce it's like I see it, I can pronounce it. Then when I be
we
like,
don't see. You can't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the story didn't happen with her. I mean, with the mother, it happened to the daughter. And then see, that's how I was getting confused when I was doing my genealogy. I started seeing like, okay, now keep why I can't get past this Walker. Kind of find out they marrying into each other. It's like cousins marrying. Yeah. So it's true about royal bloodlines. They do marry within the family, but they're not first cousins. Some of them
No,
are not first cousins. Um, so
most of them are third and fourth cousins. We talked about
yeah,
this on Cheap Peanuts Live one time because
yes.
I was telling them how my family still do it to this day.
See,
My dad's
well,
side still
guess
do it to
what?
this day.
Guess what? A lot of us who don't know that we kin to people, you might be married to one of your cousins and you don't even.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just being real with you because my sister she married a Walker, and I'm like, girl,
Yeah.
on my death said, girl, you done married a relative.
Hmm.
Yeah. We were
It's
talking
gonna
about because
happen
everybody
to
was like,
my
"Oh my God!"
cousin.
Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead.
That's okay. I'm just saying it's gonna happen to my cousin. You know, she kicking it with somebody, and he was like, "Yeah, my uncle Hargrove," and she like, "What?" Come to find out they talk about the same damn uncle and shit. I was weak. She called me
Mm-hmm.
crying. I was crying.
That's
Now,
why I had to sit down and teach my children. You got to learn about. You got to learn. You can't just learn about that man or that woman. You got to learn about their parents, their great parents, and their
Yes,
great grandparents. Because it's going to be so easy for you, especially being in a small city, to
okay,
sit there
Dad.
and possibly be with somebody that's a direct relative.
Yes.
right.
I had to have those conversations with my children because we had some of these secrets going up. I
Yeah.
almost dated my mother's brother, and the
Oh,
reason
damn.
why this was back when I was like 22, because there was a secret kept in the family that I had no clue. I was single. They were tired of me being single. They kept saying you need a date. So her boyfriend called herself hooking me up with a guy from his job. So I'm like, okay, well, he got to come to my mom's house and pick me up. This is before I was even married, and so when he comes to the house, my mom says, "Well, I got something to tell you before you go out." And I said, "Well, what is that?" And she said, "I got to pull you in the back." And she says, I got to tell you a secret that I never told you." She said, "That man standing there is my brother." And I was like, "What do you mean, my brother?" Now, mind you, I grew up with my aunts and uncles. So what are you talking about? Come to find out, the man that I thought was my grandfather was not my biological grandfather, that she had a different father, and that the man that was standing at her door was her doggone brother to her real biological father.
Oh, I'm glad he
So this
picked
is
you up
why
at the
so
house.
listen. That's why we gotta have these conversations with our children because you never know. We kept so many secrets in our families
Yes.
that is ridiculous. That we gotta have these conversations.
Yep. And that's one thing I noticed about the American Indian. We hold secrets bad.
Secrets.
I mean,
Yes.
secret.
And like I
You
told my
so
mom, because he was finding some wine. I tell you, he was fine as wine. What if I had him come to my house and pick me up? And you didn't even know about him. What if I had this man come to my house instead?
Exactly. He
What
told
kind of foolishness is
Wolf,
that?
Melissa Salem, and Bam, the super predator. Halito, everyone that's came in the chat, if I didn't get you yet, yes, 618. And we're talking about this, but this is something y'all really needs to have a conversation, y'all,
Really?
with your family, because you don't know if you're laying with a family member. I know some people be like, I don't want to know if I've been with this nigga all this time, but you still need to know.
You'll need to know.
I'm gonna tell y'all, prime example. This they put shit in y'all face, right? Y'all remember Meghan Markle? She went to marry what's his name? The fake king and
hmm
Mm-hmm.
they are blood relatives. They are definitely they're because her daddy's side is kin to them. They are blood relatives. That's why he married her. She's not
Exactly.
even she wasn't even a real queen. I got a image of the real Queen Elizabeth. Very
You mean Queen Lizzie?
yes,
Queen
very
Lizzie.
pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Because Queen Lizzie's
very
grandmother
pretty.
is a melanated copper color woman.
right.
But we
So how's
know the
her
one that
grandmother
was
copper
on the
color?
throne. The one on the throne wasn't her. The one that really was the queen. I
Oh,
got
we
an
know.
image of her. Yeah.
That's the same because Queen Lizzie's mother and grandmother are copper color.
Yes, and they're part
So
of the King James bloodline
how
too.
you pasty, as you call them pasty, how you
Yes,
mayonnaise on a throne, but your mother and grandmother is copper color. Make it
there
make
you
sense.
go. But I'm gonna tell y'all
Hmm.
something. I think that she was really melanated myself, though, even though she's from Germany, so she wasn't no
She
heir to
is
no
from
throne.
Germany. Yes.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
wasn't the heir to the throne over there. But I believe she was melanated, y'all, because I've seen an image of her younger, and her hair don't
hmm
look like it looked now before she passed. It was more of a woolly texture, and she was just high yellow.
See?
That was it. I'm telling y'all what they're doing. I'm gonna tell you what this is something they've been doing, y'all. I'm just giving y'all shit I paid attention to. If y'all remember Michael Jackson, all of a sudden he became pasty and his hair texture became
Ain't
straight.
straight. Yep.
They've
Mm-hmm.
been doing surgery on their hair. They get different hair and infused
Implant.
into the follicles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Implant. Mm-hmm.
implant. That's what these motherfuckers just run around here. And you know what? They was doing that heavily, y'all, in Asia. Because if you see the real Asians, not only was they started off that way, but then they started doing a lot of grafting in Asia. Because if you look at the Asians, which will be the Chinese now, don't look like the Chinese today. They want to say evolution is not evolution. Those are grafted people there because the original Asians have eyelids. These things are saying that they're fucking Chinese now. They do not have eyelids, y'all. I took a picture, put them side by side. I'm looking, trying to make sure. I say, I know I ain't crazy. And I'm looking, I said, it's the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes don't lie. When I tell you these people don't even have a lash on a motherfucking eyelid. The original
They
thing
sure don't.
they did. Now that's where I came in. I said, okay. Now, when did they start putting out eyelashes?
hmm
Wow.
I'm just saying, pay attention to everything that's going on, y'all. Because people are able to fool you with this shit that they're doing.
Easily too.
Yes, because they're good at it now, y'all. They're very good at it. They're good at manipulating the shit. They can literally do it with a certain scream on the TV. How we know these motherfuckers ain't sitting there looking like a whole alien and they put a fucking blue screen to make them look like they just a different person. I'm just saying, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They doing everything. They wearing fake masks out here and shit
Yes.
where they put on a whole take that shit off and they somebody else. It's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking
Yes,
mess
God,
out
it's
here.
it's the ether, definitely. But see, that whole thing it's about fooling us. They know who
Yeah.
they are,
Yeah,
y'all.
they're fooling
They
us.
say it. Yeah, whether they say it or not, they know who they are.
Well,
We
you know
don't.
what? I was telling Chief Peanut one time. Sorry, sis. We were
You
on
good?
his live, and I said to him, I said, when I first started hearing about all the fighting, I said, what's interesting because I grew up in a what they consider to be a all white school. I actually grew up with Hunter and Bo. Like we all went to school together.
Mm-hmm.
And the interesting thing, why did all those white kids always used to ask me what Indian tribe I was from? So they know who we are because these white kids used to ask me that when I was a child. Because I had hair that was to my behind, and I mean it was literally to my butt. And I was a lighter caramel at the time, and they would actually always ask me what tribe I was from. So these people know who we are. These kids even knew who we
Yeah.
were growing up, and all they knew as kids who we were growing up. So
Yeah,
it
they
makes no
still.
sense to me now. It lets you know that they're trying to take your identity from you because they
Yes.
want this, and it's only because they want this land. They know this is the land of milk and
Yes.
honey, and they want this land, so they're trying to detach you from the land so they can attach themselves to this land.
Because what it is, they can't attest themselves, but they can only come here and pretend to be the people because they can't
Exactly.
attach themselves to the land. When I tell you, you are everything that on this land is in you, this is why
Exactly.
you are the land. You are the land. They know it. You are the
Everything.
trees, you are the plants, you are all that
Hmm.
you. And if they was to remove us off this motherfucker, this whole
They
They
motherfucker.
won't
die.
survive. Well, see, they know that's why they don't. That's why when their lower class keep saying go back to Africa. See, they
Mhm.
don't say that. You don't hear them saying that because
No.
they know that we can't leave this land. Because if we leave this land, they got to go where we are because they
Yeah.
know they're not going to survive. So if we leave and
Right.
went to Africa, they got to leave and go to Africa because they will not survive. Because
Our energy.
Yeah,
Well,
I
they booted her.
actually,
You back?
she's
You
still
back?
here.
I'm
You
here, I'm
okay?
here,
Okay.
Girl,
yeah, I'm here.
Them,
I just sit there and watch them. Did y'all
Wow,
just did
wow.
anybody in the chat watch them kick her ass? When you was just
wow,
talking Chippewa, it literally booted you.
that's crazy.
What? Yes, what they don't tell you, everything about you, you are energy. This is why they try
Exactly.
to keep us
Hmm.
separated because of your energy is your frequency. I'm just gonna put it your
Mm-hmm.
frequency
Mm-hmm.
will cause havoc on this earth that no man could stand, and they know it. So they keep us vibrating at a lower level. They have to do this predictive programming on us because if we come together with it do take negative and positive, but if we just come together with that same mindset and same energy, we can destroy some shit.
Exactly.
Because you know how
That's
our
why.
body
Go ahead.
heals itself in the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the
So
bathroom.
as
I'll keep talking. I'm
Okay.
gonna use.
okay,
All right.
so as our body is burning this whatever it is, sickness, whatever we got going on with our body. The sister was talking about how when they are around us, by that burning off our body, it actually protects them in the sun when they are around us. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah. And she was like, we need to stay away from these people.
Mm-hmm.
And it made sense because that's exactly what's going on. It makes a
Mm-hmm.
hell of a lot of sense because whatever's going on, with the UV rays and with them, it's totally not agreeing with them. And I was like, damn, that really resonates. She really talking some shit right there on that shit.
Who was that broke that down?
I can, sis, I be listening to so much over there on TikTok, and when I hear new information, I be trying to tap in, but I can't even remember. But she was breaking that shit down,
Yeah,
breaking it down.
because people don't realize that we charge the sun like the sun charges us.
Hmm.
But see, they don't realize by covering up the sun that they're hurting themselves because we need the sun to be charged so that we can continue to charge them. See, that's the missing link that they're not getting. So if we're not getting the sun, they're not getting charged because they can't be charged without us.
That's
So we're not
exactly
getting
right.
charged, they're not getting charged. That's why I said that's
Right.
why they can't kick us off this land because first of all, they know we're the landowners, and for two, they know they need us. They need our energy, they need
Hmm.
our frequency.
Hmm.
That's why when people
One.
were out here last summer, when they were saying, how people were standing in front of the trees and they were talking to the trees and the trees were responding. And if you remember, they were doing it and the trees weren't responding. And so
Right.
when they were doing it and the trees weren't responding, then it was a such thing now as fake. Oh, it wasn't fake when we was first doing it, but when it wasn't responding to you, then it all of a sudden became fake. Because they know we're carbon. So our carbon was communicating with the carbon that's in the plants.
And Mother Earth know that you are unnatural. So this really
Exactly.
don't. This is not our fight, but Mother Nature says different. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly. Exactly. They know it. I
Hmm.
talk about it all the time. So people get mad at me because I say I didn't allow my children to date outside their race. It's something I taught them from a young age.
It's a cosmic order for us not to do that. I just learned that. I'm just like, okay, but okay, we know that because you know that's what our bloodline didn't want to have happen. But as far as doing that, you know, that's just like a law of the universe.
But I also understood, I knew that because I was a geneticist, I knew because if they ever, the girls ever gotten pregnant by one, I knew what they would have to go through, the shots they would have to take and all that. So because of that, I was like, no, you're not going to go through this. So, you know, I was able to teach my children the reason why I didn't want them going
Hmm.
outside of themselves. God created, God, the God conscious, the God frequency created us to have melanin copper color men for a reason. They were put here for a reason. They were put here for you.
Hmm.
They weren't put here for nobody else. So
Right.
why would you go outside of yourself and go somewhere else? You gave birth to them, but you're gonna go outside of that?
Hmm.
That doesn't make sense to me. Like I need somebody to make that make sense. I've never understood that. Why would you go outside of that?
I don't know. I
So
say that all the time because I be like, I don't give a fuck how bad it get with the brothers. I am not stepping outside of my
not
bloodline,
at all.
my to do anything with any other man. We have to keep this bloodline pure no
We
matter
have to.
what.
No, Halito, to those
And
who's
they
coming
think
into
their
Halito.
bloodline is pure. So why don't we have the same energy for
Okay,
our bloodline?
Per
okay.
monkey, per monkey, shit. Tell them we don't want that monkey ass shit over here. Keep your monkey ass over there, and we'll be fine over here. Now y'all were just saying about how they have to live among us. Because people don't understand. Your frequency is different than their frequency. They
Uh-huh.
have to be around you. Before
Mhm.
they came to America, y'all, they was not even living into their 30s. They was literally dying off by the time they was in their 20s. A lot of them was
Mm-hmm.
dying off, and it wasn't just from diseases because they are low vibrating people. In order
Mm-hmm.
to survive and to sustain in this world, they're literally living off of your energy. Off of your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about you is energy. You what you were saying, Tulu. I mean, Chippewa, how they was showing us the trees reacting to us. You don't know.
Yes.
You can to the trees, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You can to
Yes.
the earth. You
Exactly.
the earth gave birth to you. They want to say anything that they can't do ain't real. Well,
Exactly.
guess what? Nigga, I can lay out in the goddamn motherfucking sun, bitch, without any motherfucking sunscreen on, and they ain't got to worry about it.
Exactly.
And if one of them can, I guarantee you, they have to go down in their bloodline and find a nigga somewhere that they
Yep.
done damn washed out of their ass. And that's the only reason why they have you melanin in their ass. Other than that,
Mm-hmm.
they cannot.
Mhm.
They cannot.
Yep.
Y'all, you better pay attention to what's going on. Pay attention.
I have a little
Y'all
cousin
know they
whose
weren't promoting.
whose father is
Mm,
Caucasian. And his mother is melanated and he still can't. He's 20 years
oh
old,
wow.
still can't go out in the sun without burning. They have three boys. The first boy was born blonde hair, blue eyes. The second boy and straight hair. The second boy was born dark skin with brown eyes and kinky hair. And the third boy was kind of a mixture in between. He had the kind of silky hair, and he's more of the
Mhm.
caramel complexion with lighter brown eyes. They literally got three boys. That oldest son, who got the pale skin,
Yeah.
cannot stand out in the sun
Now see,
to this day. And his mother's copper.
the cousin is your is
He's my little cousin.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, now,
He's my stepmom's she the mother is my stepmom, so biologically he's not my blood.
yeah,
So but because it's my stepmom's side of the family.
grandson.
But
Okay.
her niece, her twin sister's
Salute,
daughter, it's her twin sister's daughter who
okay.
had 3 children with a Caucasian, and
Mhm.
and their little boy, and they're from England, as a matter of fact, they're from England, but they're biologically from England. They were born there, raised there. She came to the States because she married my daddy while he was in the military over in England.
Mhm.
But they are melanated. But
Mhm.
her niece's son, which is my little cousin, he does not look like he's
Mixed.
melanin at all. No, he don't even look mixed at all. Not at all. He just looks like a blonde hair, blue eye, pale face child. He cannot be out in the sun without sunscreen because he'll burn.
Mhm.
Wow.
Shit.
So her genes did not take over. Obviously, his did.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Damn.
And like you said, you don't want to put your children through that Rogam shot because what they don't tell you, they want y'all to think everything is so natural about them. Y'all are them and they are y'all. No, the fuck you're not. Because the
Nope.
moment that you get pregnant by one of them, they have to give you the woman that is. They have to give you a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And even with their women, period, they have to take a shot soon they get pregnant because their body literally turns against the
It
fetus
rejects
because
it.
it's a foreign object.
Yeah, it rejects the fetus.
Yes, but you
It
still
rejects
got
it immediately. Yep. It
it.
rejects it. Yep.
That's why they don't tell y'all why they have such a low birthing rate. They want y'all to think it has something to do with abortion. No, nigga. Tell the truth why y'all have such a low birthing rate.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See?
Mm-hmm.
This is
So
why they
people
control
People
though.
get mad at me because I say I believe in segregation. I believe we need to go back
I
to
do
the
too.
way things was. We need to go back to not being married outside of our selves. We need to go back to
Nope.
dealing with no, not dealing with nobody else and just dealing with ourselves. I always
Yes.
believed in segregation. I used to say that even as a teenager, and I just used to get in trouble. My mouth got me in trouble all the time, y'all. It was always my mouth. I had the mouth in the family. I'm the oldest grandchild, and to this day, I still got the mouth. And I'll say things that the other grandchildren are too afraid to say. They'll call me to say it because I'm the one that would say it for them. Because I'm the oldest, so I think I
Yes.
can, and I know I can, so I do. So.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't the oldest, but they know I was known as the hell raiser because I fought all the time.
I was too. I was a
You know,
fighter.
this how, yeah, I was a fighter. So people like how she's somewhere raising hell. Yeah, I sure am. Guess what? I done raised up hell. I done brought the devil up out the pit. Now what?
That part.
Yeah, what the hell you mean?
People thought I
That's
was
why
innocent when they see me though, but I was not innocent. I had a mouth on me and some hands on me.
there
Okay.
you
My
go.
mom, my mom was like, "I'm gonna beat your ass if
Thank
I got to
you.
come back up to this bitch
If I
again."
gotta exactly to lose, yes, that's how my mom was. No, listen, no. I had to fight. My mom was a fighter, so I had to fight.
MT
Hell
Soul,
yeah.
hey, salute MT Soul and Copper Tone. MT Soul says their bones and teeth break down because their body can't withstand, the body, from the child. Ain't
Yes,
nothing
I did
natural
hear.
about them.
I did hear
They
that.
just some upright walking. Yeah, they
Yep.
some upright walking puppies. That's what I call them. I told this
Yep.
girl that kept
It's
talking
crazy.
shit over in the chat over the text. I said, "Oh, you poor puppy." So you can say little shit without saying little shit. I be like, who she's calling a puppy? You,
Look,
bitch. The
I
fuck you
started
mean?
going back to calling them who they are. They're the Eskimos. When did they stop becoming
Yes,
Eskimos?
exactly.
Like when did they?
I don't know if everybody know. You know who started that Siberian Husky fucking joke? Me. I
Oh,
started it
you
on
you the one that
Facebook.
started?
Yes.
I'm done.
I
Yo,
know
I
everybody
love it.
saying this shit. Girl, because I got to arguing with a motherfucker trying to tell me my this picture right here of my great great grandmama talking about she's not American Indian. I said, what the fuck you mean she ain't you fucking Siberian husky? Girl, I went straight to fucking Facebook jail. I said, God damn it. I kept saying, don't cuss them, don't say nothing. Just, just go in on them. And they can't put you in jail. Soon as that bitch said that, I went straight off on it. They put me
When
straight
you
on.
call that girl a mutt, I said I am fucking
But
done.
didn't
That
they used to
shit
call them
was
that when we were kids?
comical.
Didn't they
Yup,
call them mutts when we were kids?
yup.
Yeah. I told that bitch that time she got up on panel, and I'm telling her to be quiet because I'm telling her I'm talking to the girl that look like us, but she's rolling for them. She's just on their side. You don't know shit. So she just kept on the fucking Siberian husky, just kept on trying to talk over me, trying to make me shut up. This ain't your panel. You need to shut. I said, listen here, you fucking mutt. I ain't even talking to no God damn it. I ain't gonna play with none of them. I'm trying to be quiet over here. I swear,
Yeah,
I go over there to battle there, but I be trying to do it with a certain, talk a certain way, but it's kind of hard. When you dealing
yeah,
with animals, you have to talk to an animal so he'll understand what the fuck you saying. Fucking low that brain old motherfuckers over there. I mean,
Yeah, because I keep saying that. I told that pink brown trash bag that
yes,
he got the same skin as my puppy.
they put me
My puppy skin is pink, and so is yours.
look, they put me in jail for calling her pasty pride. they gave me
Well, I did. They did put me in jail because I called her brown trash bag.
yeah,
I be fucking with No Neck over there. I be fucking with the truck driver over there. I fuck with them. I be like, I'm gonna give y'all the business every time I see y'all in
it
this
was
bitch.
one
I
that
don't
got
give a fuck.
hey sis, hey Namaste. Won't he do
Hey,
it?
mama.
She finally showed up.
Is that why Namaste ain't that?
Yeah, like, see how that now.
That cracking up when you say that. You be getting so mad.
Girl, come on up here so we can talk about holier than thou. Come on.
I'm beating the chat falling out laughing. Oh man, I'll be laughing so hard.
Everywhere I go, if I see Namaste in the test, say, won't he do it? Look, there she goes. No, he won't.
Oh man, I'll be cracking up. Lord.
Jesus is a squatter, boy. He be squatting on Sundays.
Yeah, look, y'all know I'm out
Yeah.
of jail. I'll be out of jail in a couple more hours on TikTok. I'm
You
sorry.
in jail?
I've been in jail for a week, girl. Honey, since I cussed that. They let me go for almost 2.5 hours. I swear to God, y'all. I was talking more shit than a little bit for 2.5 hours. Then they snapped. I said, God damn, I knew. So I'm saying, get out, get off the panel, get off the
You
panel.
gotta come down for a little bit and then go back up.
Yeah. I told that one girl that got
Man.
this one fat bitch got up and talking shit, bitch. You don't even got a neck and up here talking shit, bitch. You got motherfucking carpet burns and everything up under your neck. Go find somebody to play with. Tell us who the fuck we is and ain't, bitch. You don't even got a neck.
Oh, I can't stand them hoes. That is the most racist social media app I have ever
It
been on, but
is.
I'm down for the fight. They even come
Listen,
in your inbox talking shit.
don't they know? That's what
Yes.
gets
You got
me.
to cuss them
Yes.
the fuck out.
But they like that on Instagram too, though. They come in your inbox. Matter of fact, I just had one the other day coming there. I said, if you don't, they're gonna say your parents must not like you. I said, if my parents ain't got a damn thing to do with the hell I gotta say, I'm a 53-year-old woman. And if you don't want to hear what I say, you should have said out my inbox. When I say I gave him the business, I ain't gonna tell you because I'm supposed to look innocent. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I said. Y'all supposed to look at me as innocent.
Miss Get you go.
I can't even tell y'all what I said to this person because y'all be looking at me differently. Like I gave this person the
Girl,
business.
honey,
My husband read the messages. My husband just shook his head and walked away.
give them the business because, baby, I believe in if you come for me and I didn't send for you, bitch, then that means you came for to get this ass whooped.
That's what I said. You came in my
Damn.
inbox. So since you came in my
Exactly.
inbox, I can say what you that I can't say on the post. So thank you for coming in my inbox because now I can say what I want to say to you because you're in my inbox. You
Yeah,
did me a favor.
Donna said, "Do you need somebody?" Look, I when I said come out of jail on Facebook after about 30 days.
You
I
throw a
be there,
party.
come out and say, it's all right. I go live.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
I
used to throw
come
a
out and
party
say,
when I came out of Facebook jail.
Yeah. I used to tell them I had commissary and everything was paid, nigga. Everything was paid. You don't get goddamn it, commissary, everything. So y'all didn't do a motherfucking thing because I knew you getting ready to put me back in there once I go live.
Listen,
I ain't playing with none of
stayed
them.
in Facebook jail. That's why I don't get on Facebook. 'Cause I stayed in jail on Facebook.
Me either.
What?
I
I
go
was going
through
to parties
Facebook
and everything when I
smooth.
came out. Listen, they banned one of my pages. They actually banned
They called
they
up with me.
banned my page. They banned my IP address.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, they doing that
Yes,
now.
they banned my. I had to get a. Well, they didn't know I had more than one computer, so it didn't matter. I had 3 computers, so I had to do another one. So I'm chill on this page. I'm real chill on this one. I had 3 computers, so guess what? But they banned my whole IP address. First, they kept putting me in jail. So I guess they said she ain't learning for keep going in jail, so we gonna ban her IP address. So that's when they banned the whole address. I said,
When
what?
I tell you, I heard people over there on TikTok talking about they got like 20 pages. I
Yes,
said, what?
that's too much.
Ain't no way.
That's too much for me. That's too
Yeah.
much.
Ain't no way. I'd
If I
rather
gotta keep
delete
creating that
my
many, I don't
account.
need to know
Yeah,
it.
just delete that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't need
ready
to.
to too, because you know what? Y'all, I've been in race when I rate prejudice places, but this app right here, it tops it for me. I've never seen
Yeah,
this,
TikTok is the worst.
and it
It's
brings
worse.
out the worst in me. So I know
Yeah.
It brings the worst in all of us. And that
Yeah.
thing's the worst. Yeah, it's
it
the
does.
worst.
It
It does.
literally make you. I every time I go over there and I see somebody say something, I instantly go into Mortal Kombat, finish him. When I see some dumb shit, I'm literally in Mortal Kombat. I'm ready to take a bitch head off.
You said finish him.
Some just said don't read the chat because if you read the chat, you ready to go
Girl.
Listen, Play No Games yesterday went live, and one thing she didn't do, she never read no comments. We was like, make us mod. You need to mod. His girlfriend didn't read not one comment. That we was going off in that chat. She never read no comments. That's why her live stayed up, because she didn't read no comments and she didn't respond to no comments. I said, yo, how are you doing it? I don't know how you not read these
I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how
Even
she
when
did
I'm over here, I tend to, I read, it's like my eyes focus on certain things. I can catch some of y'all messages and some of y'all messages, I don't even see them until I go back and I want to see if anybody left something I needed to see. Then I check it out then. But a lot of y'all messages, it don't, I don't see it right then. It's like a blur. I don't catch it till I go back to see if it's anything somebody wanted me to answer or something and I didn't catch it. Now over there, it's kind of hard because I know there's a lot of prejudiced motherfuckers over there. And it's like, I be sitting there, girl, I wish a motherfucker would put some bullshit in it. Because I feel like I'm fighting a fight for my ancestors. So when a motherfucker say, I'm not my ancestors, bitch, I'm my ancestors. What the fuck you mean?
Right.
Girl.
Down my ancestors, because bitch, I'm here to fight another fight. I'm here today. Yesterday and today, bitch. I'm here to fight another fight. Because if they didn't fight the way they fought, we wouldn't be here to tell them.
Exactly. I hate that. I'm not my ancestors.
Yeah, that pisses me off. I'll be like, oh, weak ass nigga. I'm so sick of weak ass niggas. Y'all, if y'all want to see some weak motherfucker, salute Irma Clan. If y'all want to see some weak ass motherfuckers, fucking TikTok is the place to be. I have never in my life seen something from grown ass niggas over there standing with natives. Huh?
I call them bitches over there.
Yeah. Stupid ass niggas.
Since I can't call them bitches, I have to say Mitches.
Yeah, that's what they are. I call them bitch with mics. They just some bitches with a mic. Yeah. Anybody can get a mic. Just download a goddamn app and bitch, you got a mic. Anybody.
I have never in my life seen so many men argue with women the way I have on TikTok.
Oh God.
I've never seen it.
They do.
In
they
53
do
years, I've never seen it. Nope.
A girl made a point. What's her name? Mama T made a point. She said, "You on TikTok? Why do you think they called it
TikTok?" I seen that video today too. Yes,
and that's the truth. You running out of time? God damn it!
Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
She broke that
That
thing
ain't
down.
nothing but time. Every time I be looking at that shit, TikTok, that ain't nothing about some time. That's all
It
that
was so
shit is.
subliminal. That
Yeah,
name in itself was so subliminal, and nobody caught it.
You know,
it's
yeah,
crazy.
look, I see a whole lot of Caucasoids in her chat as well. That really pushes her. They believe in her. I swear to God, y'all. It was so many Caucasians in her chat, and
They
then
do
you
be
have
agreeing
those.
with her.
Yeah, then you have those that come over there. They're so butthurt that the truth is coming out. Because you know why they butthurt? Because then it doesn't put them. It put us on an even field. They don't
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
want. They
Mm-hmm.
want somebody that they can feel that they can be above or put down. Bitch, you can't put me nowhere, bitch, because you came from the motherfucking elements as far as the goddamn dogs, cats. Some of you bitches got tree barks on your back. A lot of you motherfuckers come in here with fur on your face. You know, all these motherfucking shit that's in your genetics, not my genetics, bitch. I'm organic. I don't have to worry about that shit.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Girl, I'm gonna
I
sign
love
you up.
it. But I had to take a break though. I did take a 4 day break. I hadn't been on there for 4 days, but that's because I was falling behind and unpacking. So I was like, okay, I'm on social
I'll
media too
say, give
much.
me
I gotta get
That
unpacked.
environment over there is toxic, make
It
you
is so
mad as
toxic.
fuck. The energy, you don't know who to trust over it. I can't. I be like, I'm done.
I told Empress I don't fool with nobody but y'all really.
yep.
Like I don't.
Yeah,
Like
because
I just
I always see you over here now. I really don't see you over there no more.
mm-mm.
I
I
don't.
had
I
to
don't
take a
see you.
break.
Yes,
It
after
was
all that
draining
beefing
me.
and shit, people trying to
Yeah.
make you side with each other. I was
Yeah.
like, look,
Oh, that,
I'm
and
not
that
in the middle of this. I do fuck with Pistol Peck and P and y'all because y'all like brought me in and y'all, you know what I'm saying? You could tell people that's nurturing. You know,
right.
oh, okay, yeah,
Right,
you on the same as me. But then that was
right.
they didn't welcome me. I would speak to them, they wouldn't speak to me. I was like, oh, I ain't speaking to you, no, my bitch. You know,
Right.
hey, I'm a true believer. Once you show me who you is, that's who the fuck you
Exactly. And it only
and
gotta
I
take me one time to know who you are.
exactly. And you know, Chief Peanut, you know, and that's my boy. And he always give me my flowers when he see me in the chat. He's like,
Right.
Holbert been around for a long time, doing this for a long time. I be feeling like a lot of them don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear that
He's the
shit.
reason why I knew who you are because he told me to go over there and follow you.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, because you
listen,
were on the counter that day. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I was on the panel and he said go over there and follow you. And I was like, follow. I went right over to
I
YouTube and I started following immediately.
Yep.
I
See,
even heard them say over there that they done all the work as far as bringing the information. I said, oh, we going with that shit again. I
Mm.
was like, everybody been dropping this information. You just can't sit back here and be like y'all the only group that's so,
fuck.
that's been, yeah, waking people up. What the hell is going
Hey,
on out here? Stop this
that's what I
shit.
said. When I heard that the other day, I was out there and I said, hold on, hold the fuck on. So you mean to tell me
Hmm.
all these fucking almost 10 years I've been doing this shit? You niggas out here saying that y'all brought it? No, the fuck you did, nigga.
Not at all.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Because I was following Chief Peanut on YouTube. When I didn't
Mhm.
even realize that was him that was on TikTok. The same I didn't
Oh,
realize it was
wow.
the same person
Yeah.
until one day he said something about his YouTube channel. I was like, wait a minute, I follow your YouTube channel. Because I went
Mhm.
over to YouTube, he said follow my YouTube, and I went over there. I was like, wait a minute, oh snap! I didn't realize you was the same person that was because I'm so used to seeing him on YouTube dressed, and then
Yeah.
on TikTok he's always in his truck. So I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was the same person because he's never really on his truck in the older videos on YouTube. So it wasn't registering. I was like, oh wait, I've been following you for years. I've been following him at least 2 years, 2 to 3 years on
Yeah.
YouTube. Yep. I had been following him. Didn't realize he was the same person on TikTok. So then, like I said, when he said go follow you, I was like, well, cool. Like I knew that I can trust you because he said that
Yeah.
go follow you. And that's my boy, that's my brother. So, I was like, all right, I'm a follower. But yeah, I don't follow them other people when they say so
And
because
we've
it's
been
just too much drama.
battling. It's been like war since we've been on this shit. A
It
lot of
has
people
been
don't know.
war.
A lot of people don't know. Me and Tulu, we was part of the Silent Warriors. They snatched that.
Yeah.
We used to have a build every Sunday, goddamn it, tearing these motherfuckers' ass, they mouth out.
Wow.
Every Sunday, we was tearing
Every
their mouth out. And we did that for
Yeah,
about 3.5 years.
5 years. Yeah.
But we was already on YouTube. We just eventually ran from all the men and started doing our own thing. And actually, what's his name? Your boy, y'all see him every now and then. He got so many good nigga doom.
Mm-hmm.
Salute Dottie. Salute my brother. Hood nigga doom. Started it. Y'all know him as Hood nigga doom, but y'all know he got a whole lot of other names. He asked me for my email and he was like, look, I know y'all like building with the men. He said, but I really want y'all to get off the women to start doing their own and building and bringing so we can get more people. And that's what I did. He set up the chat. That's when Google, you can go live from Google, but Google had a back chat. So he set up the chats for us, and that's where we started meeting at. And then after that, we was like, okay. He was like, go on and get it started. I didn't have no DJ. Copper Fox had a DJ. So I was like, okay, cool. Let's get with Fox. Fox got the DJ because Fox would be up on the panels with me battling with all the rest of these fucking Pan-Africans. You know, she's from the islands, but she's from Jamaica, but she lives in UK. So she know, what took place, her and the Kono, all them together. All them was together. They was doing their lives, but she would also come and build with us. So when she come over, and we would have a good time over there battling all the fucking Pan-Africans. I mean, one time, y'all, we got into in the back chat with this one named Raul. I ain't never been so many niggas before in my motherfucking life. Within that 1 hour, I think I was goddamn it called 1,000 niggas. Damn.
That's some crazy shit.
I mean, from there, y'all, I'm gonna tell you who the first person I battled, and Ab, he played her talking Renee. They call her Sister Renee. I got that bitch about this community. Her and a Holiday was real cool. That bitch would come on and try to push that guy.
Now I know who Holiday is.
Yeah, they was real cool. Her and him and Sister Renee.
I know
she used to try to jump on our panels and talk that shit. Baby,
she would play both sides of the field.
She looked like she do with a dumb ass. So what I did, I started listening. Every night I would come in, I would get in, get settled. I'm listening, and I'm hearing this bitch talk. I said, oh no, how can I get up there? Give me the motherfucking link. And everybody said, you got Google? I was like, no, what is Google?
Wow.
No, I got the Google, baby. It was on. She quit coming over there. She quit bringing her motherfucking ass over there. Bitch, look, ain't nobody, y'all been pushing this shit out of Africa for far too long. Y'all been pushing your Marcus Garvey's fucking bullshit far too long. It's time out. Nobody's leaving their fucking land for fucking goddamn it dreams, hopes, and shit. And that's been our problem. We've been living on fucking hopes and shit. Hoping a motherfucker come and save us from the ass whooping. Hoping a motherfucker just leave us alone, go by their own way. Hoping a motherfucker give us $1 million for the shit that we've been. I mean, it's just hope. It's all niggas living on a hope and a dream in the wing. A hope and a dream in the wing. That's it. That's it. My auntie got this song, y'all. I don't know if y'all know Jordan Sparks got this song called One Wing. Y'all, when my auntie on Sundays, we all used to get together. So, she does a lot of cooking on Sundays. So the family, that's her ringtone, y'all, on her phone. And then she upset that while she's cooking, y'all, she's playing that song over and over. So the other day I told her when we came from the hospital seeing my mama, her phone started ringing. I said, that's the problem right there. I said, motherfuckers in this low vibrating ass music got us goddamn waiting on the motherfucking savior. And I let her go. I didn't want to cuss me out. So I had to slide it in.
You throwing jabs and leaving this shit.
Come out one wing. Nigga, you can't fly nowhere with one motherfucking wing. And I'm like, remember Fox used to say, you gotta die. What kind of shit is this? We gotta die to get some goddamn wings.
Oh, shit. I miss her, man.
Yes.
I'm about to see if she could come out more, man.
Yes. Tell her to please come and join us more, y'all. I miss Five Foxes that had me over there dying laughing. And her
That
accent,
girl.
when I tell y'all, have to come together with like-minded people, people that
Have
know.
to.
I
Mhm.
don't want to deal with people that's gonna backstab and backslide. We out of time now. We can't deal with no more backsliding motherfuckers.
Mhm.
Now I watched them over there say that when they was flooding out our cities, that the Native Americans was right beside us. I said, who and where?
Where?
Well, I'm looking around like a motherfucker's in the room with me. Well, what the fuck? This is a new one on me.
They
I
keep
didn't
giving
dig
people
that up.
credit. They keep giving
Yeah.
credit for stuff they didn't do.
That's why I was like, oh my God. Did I do all this fighting just to come here and go backwards? I'm just like at all with the shit that I've heard over there on TikTok. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. I just like, I ain't got nothing to say. This is, this is their channel. But y'all, these people was not with us. These people was literally helping scap us. They were paid agents. The Native Americans are still paid
They're
agents.
still. I was just about to say that. Yeah, still.
Still today. Why are you thinking you have to fight this battle so hard? Because they're in your way. And as far as these fucking goddamn Africans or people that think they Africans, bitch, this might not be your fight. So get the fuck out the way. Quit blocking the way for us to get our land back.
So now they're teaching everybody that we need to all link up. We need to link up with the
No,
Caucasians and we need to link up with the Africans. Let me tell you something. No, the hell we don't.
nope.
I don't want to link up with nobody. First of all, I don't trust y'all. Let's be. I don't trust.
Okay.
And if I
That's the
can't trust
word.
you, I can't build with you.
Nope.
Trust. I can't even trust you to turn your goddamn back when I turn mine.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna be sleeping. You put a knife in my motherfucking back, nigga.
I'm
Mm-mm.
not about to be sleeping. I have to sleep with one eye open and one eye closed.
Exactly.
So no, I only want, and that's why I was telling you, Empress, I can only build with people that has like-minded. First of all, I gotta stick with people around my age because these kids is killing my energy.
Yes.
These kids is really killing my energy with all this fighting and stuff, and it's a shame because like somebody was, I was trying to tell somebody, just because they're younger don't mean they couldn't teach us anything. I learned a lot from these young adults,
Yeah.
a lot. Think
I'ma tell
about
you.
it. If you was to go back to school right now, your professor will be about 24, 25 years old.
Yes.
So don't say these
Yes.
kids can't teach you
Mhm.
because they can. But it's the fact is they've let their egos get involved and that's why all this fighting and stuff is going on. So I gotta
Let me
stick with
tell
my
you.
own like I'm used to anyway. I never dealt with the younger generation, and now I gotta go back with not dealing with the younger generation. I need to deal with people that's my age, that's on my maturity level, that's got my same mindset.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you. I seen promise in Hood the New, which is like me. I seen promise. I seen promise in him. I seen promise in Ab TV. Them two always kept saying that they was leaving the community, right? I should be on Ab when it be like four of us: me, Al Boreal, Copper Fox, and a couple other people. Wouldn't be that many in there. Every time we went live,
Wait,
y'all,
did they drop sis?
she probably come right back. That
Oh,
probably
okay.
her phone. Every time, and it wouldn't be that many, but I knew it was something about Ab that he had the information. He'd be like, I'm done, y'all. I said, no, you're not. He'll tell you, I say, no, you're not. You ain't finna quit. I see something in you that you don't see in yourself. You're not finna quit.
Did.
And he will argue with me. I said, no, you're not. Don't come. He'll get on his live and say that shit. I said, give me that link. Let me get it. I said, don't come over here saying that shit. You ain't going nowhere. So we have to encourage these young ones because they are the future.
They are.
And the younger generation will listen to them before they listen to us.
Absolutely.
So when they will say that, I should be like, don't be. I said, don't do that. Don't come over here with that shit. And he'd be like, man, I'm tired. I ain't finna keep. I said, no, take a break, but you ain't quitting.
That's all. Just take a break.
And that's how I be. I be like, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. You know, I took a break for 2 weeks because my mom had got sick. But I needed that break, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I
Right.
needed that break because you know, like I said, I'll go over on TikTok if nothing's going on over here. I can at least just listen in if I don't even go in their room. But just sit there listening to the shit that we folks are against. My sister just woke up Frida because I sent Frida thought we going live. So just listening to the shit is draining, y'all. I swear to God it is. Because I feel like,
It's
okay,
sickening.
we found all this shit, and now y'all trying to cuddle with these people. What the fuck?
Now they
Y'all not
teaching. Now they over there teaching that we are the Mongoloids and the Siberians. That's a new thing now.
We got the Mongolian Mars. Did your children have the Mongolian Mars?
That's where they're getting it from. Yeah, my
Yeah,
children
but
had.
see-
I did too.
yeah,
I still got mine.
yeah. My sister do too.
My son did
Some
too.
of
My
them
son
say-
still had his as well.
Yeah, some will fade as the older you get, but some people still have theirs.
Yeah, it just faded. Yeah, it's faded, but you can still see it.
Yes, yes. Now, I think they just called them Mongolian, but I don't think they what they were called were touched by God, by the Most High. It's a mark that the Most High gave you.
Well, I want to know where the name that Mongolian spot came from because that's not what it was always called. And see, this is what I was trying to tell him. I was like, I don't know where that term came from because that's not what it was always called. So, like, when did it become the Mongolian spots?
I remember them calling that back in the 90s or something.
See, I don't
And
remember that.
I want
Yeah,
to know if my daughter has. And
a matter of fact, I have a Jaleesa as well.
We
My oldest is Jaleesa.
do.
Yes, my oldest daughter's
How
name is
old-
Jaleesa. Uh-huh.
How old is your daughter?
She's 34.
How old is your daughter?
34.
Mine is 32.
Oh, wow.
That was that word. What's that? Different word. Name?
Different world. Mm-hmm.
That's where I got it from.
That's where I got it from.
We might need to look and see what the name before they start calling the Mongolians by, because it do look like they trying to add. Because you know what's his Khan? They want to say they came from him, that he marked all his people, and that's another way they can say that we are part of the Khan's empire. Think about it, y'all.
Now, see, when I had my daughter, the nurse told me that was an Indian mark.
I can see it.
And that's why I was like, wait, when did it become Mongolian spots? Because I was always told that was an Indian trait.
You know why? They probably call them Mongolian markers. They trying to add the Mongolian in with us.
Because that's what I was told. I was told that was an Indian trait. That was a strictly Indian trait.
I'm gonna tell you something else. If people got moles around their eyes, those moles that stand up around their eyes, that's American Indian trait. I mean, what you say? Oh, you welcome, Miss Geechee. So that if y'all got moles around y'all eyes or on your face, you know how y'all see a lot of people with moles all over their face?
Mm-hmm.
That's American Indian trait.
Yeah. But that's what I was told. I was told it was an Indian
Pretty
mark.
Kitty said in 1883 they started calling them Mongolian spots.
In what year?
1883. So now we know.
Yeah, because when I had my daughter, that was with the nurse, and it was a Caucasian nurse that said that to me.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "That's the Indian trait." So she asked me what tribe I came from.
See,
and at the time, the only tribe that I knew is the reason why I use the name now is Chippewa. I knew my whole life I was a Chippewa. The matter of fact, the name Chippewa comes from my family's last name. So that's why. That's why I laugh at these mayonnaise people calling themselves Chippewas. No, you weren't you're not no Chippewa. Chippewas are copper colored people, and that name comes strictly from my family's bloodline.
See,
that comes from the Chippy last name.
See, they don't know that. They don't know nothing. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
They don't.
My
ancestors were the first people they met when they came across that Bering Strait.
Oh wow!
I got documents to show it. that says that they met the Chippewas. It talks about how the men was enamored with the women, how beautiful they were. They talked about them being short and having hair to their feet. They talked about how they was copper color, and they talked about just how beautiful they were, and that the men had to run them out because they was trying to lay with the women.
See?
Their men was trying to lay with our women.
Mm.
And they called them Eskimos. The document calls them the Eskimos.
Now the original Eskimo was dark skin too.
But these were the pale face ones.
Oh, okay. They was
These are the pale face Eskimos that came.
The Ojibwe, Anthony Harrison, the Ojibwe.
Yeah. Yeah, because they'll say, oh, you're a Ojibwe. No, we weren't a Ojibwe. Now, are we a part of the Iroquois Nation? Yes. We are part of the Iroquois Nation, but we weren't Ojibwe. That's something y'all created. So, matter of fact, somebody was in my inbox last week saying it. I was like, no, your ancestors created that. We were a part of Iroquois. We weren't a part of the Ojibwe. That's why when Sister Soul was reading that document, I think it was like a couple weeks ago, before your mom got sick, and she's talking about the Chippewa, because she wrote the real spelling, and I said in the chat, I said, that's how you really spell Chippewa. Okay. It's a long spelling. Yeah. She talked about it. She talked about it on your live. It was a Sunday.
I have to go back and listen to her. I hear, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it was before Mom Hubbard got sick, and she was talking about it. And I was like, yes, that's the correct way to spell it. This is the shortened version of it.
Okay. We're gonna have to do some more lives, y'all. I got an hour. I gotta go pick my daughter up and take her to her city walk. But I enjoyed this live. Mm-hmm. I know people got discouraged with Mental Ninja. See, Mental Ninja know this. I come from a line of people that was with this shit. When it comes to what y'all say is witchcraft, and it ain't witchcraft.
Right.
I'm gonna take a prime example. King James now.
They all perform magic.
Yeah. All of them.
Just like their church is still performing magic.
Exactly. You know what? Who did I hear this from? The pastor. You know how they used to do those pendulums to put you to sleep?
Oh, yes.
They said they taught the pastors how to walk back and forth on the platform, the stage, right there, his fruit.
Wow.
To put you to sleep, to put you in a trance. And that's why you watch him go.
I believe it.
That's what I said.
Because we all do it.
Yes. Yes. I could kiss my ass.
That is something that we all picked up. We all adopted it.
Yes, because when we in church, wherever the pastor goes, we follow him. If he go back to the left, we follow him. Mm-hmm. They say that's called you in a trance.
That is crazy.
I mean, they have thought of everything it is to think of, y'all.
They thought of everything. Wow.
Oh, Lord. Won't he do it? Look, my sister said she's over there doing a ritual right now. Won't he do it? Put some of those motherfuckers on ice for me. While you're out there,
okay.
Sis, put they ass. Girl, I'll tell you, the first time I heard that was from damn, why is I forget her name? I ain't heard her name so long. You know, you don't hear it no more after she passed. I mean, it really hurt me when she passed. So
Nana Woo Woo.
And that's when I was doing all that arguing with everybody. All those bitches was coming after me. She said, "Don't worry about it, Empress." She said, "I got you. I'm finna put these bitches on ice." I said, "On ice?" They did. Between her putting them on ice and me goddamn it cussing them motherfuckers out, that bitch got gone and came back with a whole new wig. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh,
And you know, I used to say to them, I said, I better not find them bitches on my goddamn tree and chain them on. I look up, I get an email because Corey Mel was helping my cousin do the tree. That's how we found how me and her found each other was through Corey Mayo, right? So Corey Mayo sent me some stuff from King James. Said, "This is your blood." I said, "What?" I have it in my I'm American. Don't start this shit. He go, "Oh, I'm not saying he's not an Indian. I am saying that this is one of the bloodline." I said, "Oh, okay. I won't nobody know either."
You know, Kenya says she's a descendant of him as well.
Yes, Lord. I said I could see her in me. I can see
it me. Because when she said it, boy, and then when you said it, I was like, oh yeah. They definitely got the same blood in them.
That's what I was saying. I said, oh Lord, she does kind of act like me.
She definitely does.
I can really
cut the nigga out so quick.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta leave her over there because she look more off than I am. I got a little bit more to deal with. I don't think she's dealing with a full fucking dick.
No, Kid is definitely not dealing with a full dick.
She's not dealing with a full dick. So I'd be like, okay. Girl, then I went over in those people chat that day and I spoke to her. She said, yes, that's Copper Empress. She's my cousin too through King. I'm in the chat like, what the hell? I was like, I ain't trying to fight these people. Y'all, you ain't be apologizing to motherfucker talking about for what he done. I ain't apologizing to nobody. I'm just trying to correct it. Fuck that. I didn't do it. Hell,
Okay.
I look like apologizing, nigga. We got dethroned. What the fuck?
She dropped that so quick.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, she done told everybody in this motherfucker this shit. I was like, then this one dude said, that ain't shit to be proud of. And guess what I hit him with? That's something they wrote. I don't know if that shit true, nigga, and you don't either. Man, how about that?
How about that?
Yeah. Come telling me that dumbass shit. I don't know if that shit they wrote about him is true. Yeah, they even got Jesus in the fucking Bible. King James Version. I don't know if that we know that shit ain't true. So that's why I can't believe nothing that they don't ever put their hands on.
Exactly. Boy, but when she said that, I lost it. I laughed so hard. I said, oh, I can tell. They definitely related. They definitely kinfolk.
Yes, girl. I was like, yeah, because I was on here last night apologizing to, I forgot her name. She don't really be around anymore. She's Jamaican. Yes, because I apologized and I got to crying because I wanted to let her know I really, how sorry I was for my ancestors did. I said to myself, I don't know if I ain't apologizing to a motherfucking thing.
I know that's right.
The hell? Got me all talking. Especially after I figured out Chief Two Wigs was in that bloodline. I was like, oh God, why? Is this a punishment? That's all I kept saying. Is this a punishment that I've been on YouTube arguing with these hoes? I mean, we was literally y'all know I ain't lying, baby. Me and Two Wigs was going at it for a while.
Boy, that was some funny shit.
It was, baby. And Tasha, I know y'all know Tasha. I call her all kind of cockeyed bitches too.
Yes, you have.
Yes, baby. I've done it all to them hoes. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, I did.
Oh, you can't get in a square bloodline when they fight, boy.
Wait, but Tasha, your family. She related to Pocahontas.
I ain't stuck. Guess what, Chippewa? They're gonna find out your family. Every family member ain't gonna get along. I'm gonna tell you, I got a family member right here. It's first cousins that I don't even. When I see them, I go the opposite direction.
Listen, I got family I don't fool with either, so
I'll be like, honey, ain't nobody got. And this is how when she do call me, she start off like this. I swear to God, y'all. Every time she ever call me for anything, she holler. Because everybody know my nickname is Nessa. She holler, Nessa, before you go off, just let me out what I gotta say before you start. I'm like, what is it? I don't call my phone with no bullshit. on me, y'all, about how I talked to her, right? I said, honey, y'all gonna see. You gonna see for yourself. Don't come now. A couple months ago, here go my cousin, Guisha. You said it now, sir. And I used to be so mad how you treated Angie. She said, but Angie trying to use you. That's all Angel want to do is use somebody. Now you complaining. But my cousin, Quisha, now we all first cousins. Our mamas are sisters and brothers. And they all used to get mad at me because I talked to her like it. I said, because Angie ain't nothing but a goddamn get over. That's all the fuck she want to do. And now every time I turn around, got everybody trying to feel sorry. I'm not feeling sorry for her motherfucking ass. Yeah, she is a little slow. I ain't gonna lie, she is a little slow. But she ain't that slow. Anytime you could con a motherfucker. Like my mama said, if a motherfucker could try to con some motherfucker, they ain't that goddamn slow.
They ain't slow at
Ain't
all.
nothing wrong with you.
Not at all.
My mama said she came to the hospital when she was in the hospital. She started looking up like how to close my eyes. Well, I said, you did it what, mama? She said, I close my eyes when I'm make sleep. That's all. She didn't I said, tell Marjorie what you did. She said, honey, Angie them came up at her and the daughter, honey. I looked up and seen that. I said, oh shit, I'm going back to sleep. She closed her eyes and turned it. What you doing your niece like that? She said, damn that shit. Yeah, it's sad that I'm telling y'all don't know who you can to, but this is why we saying it's best for y'all to start researching, digging,
absolutely,
find out who you are. Find out, you may got some shit going down in your bloodline that you need to motherfucking know.
That's why I'm glad that y'all do push that, because I've helped people find land patents. See, I just was doing it more quietly after getting off of Facebook. But I just helped somebody on TikTok find land patents. They found their family and found land patents.
Oh, wow.
It's important. It is so important that we find out who we are. Because people are out here talking about buying land. No, before you buy land, because you may not have a land patent. So but before you do buy it, let's find out if your family has some land that you can get back first before you purchase any land. Because you shouldn't have to be purchasing your own land and you already the landowner of.
It's how much you charge to do genealogy or look for land patents.
My husband keeps telling me to do it, but I don't.
I
don't.
It'd be a side income, but I could give you somebody, Tulu. You remember
Aretha?
Aretha, she's good and she's reasonable. I'm not gonna lie, she's rich. She does try, but she's reasonable and she's good. Who's been helping me and my cousin Karen. And she just set up a Zoom call and y'all can, do it. So
because girl, we finally found people on my mother's side, and when I tell you they botched that census up, girl.
You
so
come
my
from
cousin was my cousin was like, they said they had a house, but they didn't own it. I was like, yeah, that's what they say. I was like, don't you believe that shit?
When you send it to me,
some hick town over in Owensville, Kentucky. I was like, ain't no way. I was like, girl, bye. It's all kind of lies.
But it might not been, you know what though? It might not been Kentucky at the time your people, because you got to understand a lot of they just added these states and wrote
exactly. Or it might not have been Owenstown. It might have been something completely different.
Right.
Because, like, even when my land patents are down in North Carolina, those cities and counties don't even exist anymore, but it did back then. So and they give you the coordinates of where that city or that county was.
Okay.
So when you find
Hobart, I'm definitely gonna get
exactly
with you.
Where.
Right.
Yeah, it gives you exactly where it was, so you can actually go and see where it was, even if that city or that county no longer exists.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
because I'm working on getting back some land, and that city, or actually it was a county, it doesn't exist anymore. Like it was a county back when my family owned that land, and the coordinates are there. So as long as I have a patent, it doesn't matter that it doesn't exist. And
Cherokee,
and I'm gonna rename it back to what it originally was once I get it.
Okay. Anthony Harris said Kentucky territory is Shawnee and Cherokee. I kind of figured it was Cherokee because this is Cherokee territory too. Plus, this all sits right here close to Georgia. You know,
Uh-huh.
that Lake Lanier was that was the Cherokee, which they would call them Aniawea, the principal people. It's what they was known as the principal people. So Lake Lanier, all we that's all right here by Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, all this right here. So they was that definitely would have been around that territory. So your mama knew that she was Cherokee, right?
Right.
Yeah, and then it depending on where she was, it could have been part of Ohio Valley as well, because part of
Right.
was Ohio Valley as well, which makes
Like,
them Anahuac people as well.
look, y'all, I go to this store, Miss Jackie, this lady, I've been known for a long time. She cooks there, but it's owned by some Arabs, right? She go there every day and cook fried chicken and stuff and sell it. Then the Arabs being there be fucking with me all the time, talk shit. So he was like, "Hey, American Indian, your chicken is ready." I said, "Oh, I'm glad you know what I am." And then everybody don't pack because they do lottery and everything in there. I said, "Well, at least I know I'm American Indian, ain't black and motherfucking African American." Yeah, so everybody was looking like I said, if y'all ain't never seen me again, if I ain't told you nothing. None of y'all are black and none of y'all are African American, and you can't find it in law. Don't let these people that's coming here and on your land. This is your land. You are the indigenous people of this land, and you ain't those natives sitting over there. And this girl said, "I know that's right." I said, "Yeah, and then take that home and start doing your genealogy."
Okay.
Thought he was being smart. You just gave me an audience so I can sprue what I needed to sprue to
Exactly.
everybody.
You just educated people within a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, you say he handed you the mic, so you went there. Fuck that.
That whole part.
He messed around and found out.
Yeah, because Miss Jackson, she said, "Miss Jackson, I got Indian in me." He said, "See, they go another Miss Jackson." She said she is the Indian. There ain't no Indian in her. She is the Indian.
But see, the problem is people still remember hearing that as a child. So why are you letting these pale-faced people tell you something that you're not? When your grandparents and your mama told you had Indian in you, you was Indian. So they might have been saying I got Indian in my family or Indian in my blood, but they was telling you that you're Indian. Now you
Right.
just tell you that you're
That's
somebody
how
else.
we talk.
That's how you know.
Because that's how we spoke.
Exactly.
Really was saying that you're the Indian by saying you got Indian. They telling you the Indian is in you. You are the Indian.
Exactly.
Miss Geechee God, I will get you connected with Miss Aretha. I will send you. I will get her. What you call her? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna go and get it out of my what you call. I'm gonna put it in the chat for anybody. Y'all can send her email, and she'll reach back out to you because this is what she's going into. Is she want to have more. The more people she can have. But like I said, we would have never known who we can to unless we were stuck. Me and my cousin, we were stuck.
Girl, I was so stuck, sis, not to cut you off on my mom. The names were all changed, girl. When I say it's the only thing that they didn't cross off was Negro.
Yep. Isn't that something? Yeah. That's what they should have changed.
Right.
If they were smart. Mm-hmm. See, that's where I was stuck with my my second great grandfather on my mom's side, and someone taught me how to break through the barrier. So I was like, oh. So my husband did say he actually made me stop helping somebody before because he's like, you need to start charging for this because you're sitting in front of this computer for hours doing this research and paying for documents and all that kind of stuff. So I hadn't done it. I just was always helping people. Because I felt like we all need to help each other.
Right.
Yeah. But when it becomes your career, I can see you start charging something.
Yeah. Because I'm doing it now. I'm helping. I forgot his name. I am something on TikTok right now. Miles was like, "You doing this again for free?"
Oh, I know who you talking about. You know what?
Right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my email in the back chat because I have found my father's generation, like 5 generations back, and I'm gonna see if you can help me go
You're welcome.
further.
All
But with
right.
the mess that's going on with my mother's side, I'm gonna definitely tap into this Lady Holberg guy because this census is a damn mess. I mean, it is a mess.
I just put it in the chat, y'all. It's Aretha Wright27 at gmail.com. And
Okay.
because like I'm my grandma, that's what that's what we learned that she was Cherokee. But then I'm seeing Choctaw and I'm seeing all this. But what I found out once we went to that power, because she's a power.
Mhm.
This is how I know she is the Choctaw because the power, which is the Powhatans, they're Cherokee. They have different branches though. So like she said, there's a lot of clans and tribes that's connected to a nation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
So,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna reach out to her, sis, because I told my cousin, I said, girl, I said this is bad. I said we gonna need all kind of help getting this side together.
And see, what I also tell people, you got to have those oral stories you were told, but you can't cling to them. Because some of them
yeah,
oral stories you were told, they were just like when you was, remember you was in elementary school and they told the one child a story, and by the time it got around to the 15th child, it was totally different.
yes,
I said, you have to keep that in mind. That happens when passing down these oral stories as well. Sometimes these stories are changed because we were told an oral story on my dad's side, and come to find out that oral story was completely wrong by the time it got to my generation. And I'm only the fourth generation.
and
Wow.
you notice that the Native Americans can have an oral story, but you got to show a DNA. Ain't
Exactly.
that some shit? They
Yes.
Yeah.
say that they learned it from their so-called great ancestors or whatever, but you need a DNA, nigga, because you look African. Well, bitch, if I look African, you look like a motherfucking Canine, bitch. According to that hair that you so-called fur you got in your head, it produce fucking bugs, bitch.
Exactly. Exactly.
You have to be wrong with these people because they're stupid. They so
Mm-mm-mm.
disrespectful and shit. And then want you to respect them. I'm not respecting them. I ain't got no
Hell no. Look, over there is no respect over there. You ain't gonna get that out of me over there. Fuck
that
what you
part.
heard.
But I see, I swear to God, y'all, they over there trying to build with them and they're like, come in to learn. I don't want to be bothered with these people. These people literally got your fucking identity. They don't have your last name. It's one thing I can say. The Caucasian got your last name and these motherfuckers got your identity.
Exactly.
And have y'all been noticing the commercials? I mean the TikTok videos or just any videos coming out now. Oh, brothers and sisters, let me have a talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
We all must sing and get along and kumbaya. Motherfucker, I don't want to get along with nobody else no more. I want to handle with my people, uniting with my people, and
Exactly.
getting back to the way we were.
Exactly. Because getting
They
with them,
want us to forget about what they have done on this
yeah,
land.
That's what it is. Because you know why? You got our people being foolish talking about, oh, when we take over, we're not going to do to y'all what y'all did to us. Bullshit. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to swear.
bullshit.
Yeah, that. First of all,
Bullshit.
yes, the hell we are, and we need to, and that's the
Exactly.
problem. That's why we are where we are.
Yep.
Yes.
That's exactly why we are where we are. I'm so sick of it.
Crazy. I
I'm
am.
not coming together with nobody because y'all do. Y'all want us to forget because y'all know that we're about to have power again, like we're supposed to, and y'all are afraid of what's going to happen once we gain power again.
Yes.
I'm sick of it.
And then they come in. We was once kings. We was once this. We once everybody. Y'all laughing, but this is the truth. Don't be mad because they fed y'all a bunch of bullshit and we broke the curse. Don't be mad. We was everything and some. The fuck?
Come talk about we once was, you still is, you dumbass.
Exactly.
Tap into it.
Girl, oh girl, you told me that the people mad because they go into the trees and shit and the trees ain't responding back.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. They was coming on all of our videos talking about
It's a big degree, Hazel.
that's fake. No, it's not. Because actually, I didn't know it can work. And when I did it, it freaked me out at first. I had to apologize to the tree and come back because I moved. I jumped. When I felt myself, I jumped because it actually responded. And I was like, oh, snap. I didn't think it was going to work. So I did it again and it responded. And I was like, oh, snap. So then all of a sudden it became fake.
Yeah, it came fake because they can't do it.
They can't do it.
That's why.
So they started doing videos and they was like, see, it's fake. It's not working because you're not organic. That's why it's not working.
Exactly.
Your carbon can't talk to you don't have carbon to talk to it. I have carbon. Right. It has carbon.
Exactly.
I have
just like you know what? I've never seen us get bit. I always see them getting bit by sharks and shit. I've never seen us get bit by the type of.
I said the same thing.
Why is
Girl, these animals is attacking they boats and shit out here. These animals are Mother Earth is tired of these people.
She's purging herself.
Yep.
She's purging herself.
There's a video on TikTok where it's always a Caucasian always out there in the water with these people talking about if a shark is coming near you, you go and touch his
I see that.
Turn him away from you so it'll redirect him to go another way while you get away. And this a little baby sitting, a little Caucasian baby, he holler, bullshit.
Exactly. Yo, I love that video. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. A bullshit.
Bullshit. Yo, that video cracks me. I laughed so hard.
I watched it like 3 times. That's some funny shit. That little boy said
bullshit.
Yo, I love
bullshit.
It. They threw his mother up when she first put that thing on social media. Now everybody using it. They was tearing her up for letting him cuss, and everybody using it.
Like that little girl. Y'all remember that little girl that was at the damn daycare, and the lady said, "You sit down." Like she said, telling she was getting ready to leave. She was moving her finger. She had to be about 3 years old. She was real little. Girl, it was so many people on that video just going off about how that little girl. What are y'all worrying about? That ain't even y'all child. This is our problem. We don't know how to control our houses, so we always in somebody
trying to control somebody else's.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with these Karens out here. They have no control in their life, so they feel like, because see, authority, the corporation has told them that they run us and that we're their slave. So they feel like anytime they get a chance to come and confront us, they would drive. But bitch, you ain't ran up on the right one. That's it. You ain't ran up like that one that ran up on that girl in that damn store, that gas station. And she told her, she said, now call me a nigga again. And
oh my
girl,
God.
I was weak.
Yes, weak is an understatement.
Yeah, she whooped that ass. See, that's what it had, just like the one that we watched a couple weeks ago with the girl inside, like it was a Walgreens or something. The bitch kept walking up in her face and everything. She kept telling her to leave. Just leave, man. Leave. She didn't want to leave. What she do? She took down the door and all with the bitch.
Wait, but did you see the new one with the big lady and the old white man?
Oh yeah, the one that I played that yesterday. I was looking at that yesterday. Now he started it. He just walking on off and leaving.
Wait, but he was warned. He kept getting warnings. Yeah. He got multiple warnings.
She laid that ass out flat.
All the way out.
I mean, salute to
you. Cold.
Ika, was you just in here with Right Woodard Estate? I know I ain't crazy. I just know I just seen that name, Right Woodard Estate Love. Y'all be tripping. Y'all go get your other damn channels and that was that bullshit. That bullshit. That root word used to do. Retarded fool. I don't care how many times you block that motherfucker. He'll come back with another. I say, God damn, I done blocked about 15 of these niggas goddamn channels. I mean, you know what? No. I didn't know there was this many loose cannons in the world until I came to fucking YouTube. I didn't know it was this many people that with dysfunctions like this. And I work in, that's my field, is working with mentally challenged. I didn't know it was really just this really that was operating on the motherfucking internet.
Listen.
I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to come out here and build with them. It's crazy.
Remember,
Yeah,
they said
kinda
it's 3
messed
billion
up
people.
out here.
They said it's 3
Yeah,
billion
I
people.
know.
Half of them got mental issues.
Yeah, and yes, the million of them got mental issues. There's too many of them just loose cannon. I watched a video this morning, y'all, of they were just showing a whole lot of Karens in the wild, and all of them was Caucasians. I mean, this
Mhm.
one woman, they fuck with their own people like this though. This
They
one
do
woman,
that.
she wanted him to move, but he wasn't ready to move. So why did she fall down on the ground, y'all, like that man ran over? He said, he
Oh.
wrote her, he said, "Man, my car ain't even on."
Yeah, that
I said, what is wrong with these
Wow,
people?
when the police got there, she had no injuries.
Yeah. I mean, she
ran
really
over. You just got ran over, but now you have no injuries.
no injury. And when he said that, when she said it, she threw her hands over her eyes as if she was embarrassed. No, bitch, don't be embarrassed. You don't sit here and lay your old ass on the goddamn concrete trying to goddamn get somebody in trouble. This shit is this sickening because you know why these white women act like that? Well, white teen women, because they have gave them this authority, y'all.
Mhm.
They don't have no control over in their own homes. That's the problem. Nope. They don't have no control. That's why you got these passport brothers out here talking about they going out here and get these other women because we're the only women that have authority. We're the only group of women that have authority in our homes.
Yes.
The only women.
And they know we're not going to take a lot of the bullshit.
Exactly.
There was a dude that jumped on the live the other day and he said, and it was one of our melanated brother. It wasn't the Caucasian this time, it was a melanated brother. Said that's the reason why y'all single now because your goddamn mouths. They say he was a Hebrew Israelite. Nigga, you worrying about me, talking about my motherfucking mouth, but nigga, you over here holding Jesus nuts in your hand. You goddamn it preaching the Bible with another nigga nuts in your face. This is the problem that we're having with you niggas. Take a stand for a fucking chance, nigga, and stop goddamn holding the next nigga's nuts. Let him hold his own nuts. Rainstorm, I didn't even see it. Rainstorm, you say you sent to me, but I don't see it. It's not in my what you call them. Just send it to me and my next live. We're supposed to be doing another live, y'all. We're gonna do a live on my next live. We're gonna do the kings and queens out of Virginia. We're gonna show y'all the royalty bloodline. Sister Soul, she said she's gonna come on. She did do it on her channel. But we're gonna do it over here, and we're gonna show you the royal bloodlines, because some of y'all may be tied to the royal bloodlines. I know everybody might not be tied, but there's still a lot of us. You know, you could be descendants of the royal bloodline. I got some. I just say we've been dethroned. I got some cousins here right now. Broke bitches act like they kings and queens and castles. Got them out.
I can't.
I swear to God, y'all. I told my daughter yesterday. I said, this motherfucker always asking somebody where they go some goddamn where. Only bitch I know there's a queen ain't got a castle, a car, or nothing, but always goddamn it giving orders. This bullshit. I'm tired of it. Job security. Yes. I'm just tired. I swear to God, y'all. But y'all know what? When you really think about it, you got those snooty people in your line because if you come from royalty, now you start looking back at the motherfuckers that were snooty in your bloodline, then you know why they snooty. Because bloodline, it tells everything. You know, your DNA gives you everything about you through your bloodline. So now I know why my little sister act like she do. She's old dethroned.
My sisters too.
Yeah, she's old dethroned. You know, she's one of those ones real uppity. That's my little sister. She's real uppity. And like me and my sister, my mom and them always have to remind you, you don't forget where the fuck you came from, ain't you? You done forgot everything. You know, she don't really know about the King James bloodline. She know that our grandmom and them is Indian, but she don't know about the King James bloodline. But now I see this old uppity motherfucker, you know, and she believes in her Jesus. You know, like I said, I always know how to get her away from around me with the fuck shit. And the first thing she holler, now, sir, said, there you go. I said, yeah, there I go. Now, there you went. Good day. The fuck? Come around here with that goddamn Jesus complex. Somebody want to hear that bullshit.
Girl, that's some funny shit. My
I
cousin like
swear,
that.
girl.
I can't even talk to her, girl. I can't. She want to get
I do.
along with
You know what?
everybody. Everybody love her, girl. I
Do you know what?
can't.
I love talking to her because I know I'm gonna say something about Jesus. Wait a minute. My sister, this was the funniest shit, y'all. The other day, my sister car broke down, right? She was like 5 minutes away from home. She think it was an alternator. She just got off from work doing a double shift overnight. So Caucasian couple helped her get the car out the way. So she said, call Tamika and ask her if I send her the money, will she get the car towed? Because she got AAA, right?
Mm.
She going back and forth, didn't never send the people to pick up the car, so they got impound. That was almost $300 for her to go get her car out of impound, right?
Damn.
Then had the nerve to send my sister, because they go get different places when they're out of town. They go buy different shoes because they like sell shoes, her and her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Send my sister this coupon about some New Balance. When I called her that night, telling her I'm on my way to bring my mama to her, right? And she said, don't you know that heifer had the nerve to send me a coupon for some motherfucking New Balance? And I just bust out laughing. My mama looked at me like, I said, well, I guess she was saying if you ain't got your car, you can get a brand new pair of shoes. My mama was laughing so hard.
I lost it. I would have lost it.
Yeah. Mama said, you always got to make fun of some bullshit. I swear, hell, I didn't like her, you know what I'm saying? She said,
it made fun itself.
Yes, I said she had the nerve. Wouldn't go send the money, to go and get the car towed, but gonna send you a motherfucking coupon for some motherfucking New Balance.
Listen.
Ass out good in that text message. I said, you better be out of call. See, I don't think I know about my sister now. I probably can get about 3 or 4 words in when I call, because they're gonna hang. They one of them bitches that hang up the phone in your face. So I'm already cussing when they picking up the goddamn phone, because I know the bitch gonna hang up on me. So I'm gonna get out a couple good words on them all. Because I know they good at hanging up. And you still be cussing. Fuck you, be hiding at the phone on that. You know, fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And hanging up. I used to be like, no, you crazy. Girl, these damn, what the calls is getting on my nerves. It's goddamn all these
spam calls.
Yeah, telemarketers and shit.
Well, my mom just sent me a text just like when I say like 2-3 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. And it says, apparently there's a new scam out. It says if someone calls you from an unknown number and they say, can you hear me? Hang up immediately, because there's still ID and information.
I do the same thing. Look, I wait to see if they're going to say something. They'll say, I say, got you, bitch.
Yep. She said that's the new scam law. She just sent out a mass text.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Y'all, we're going to get ready to get off of here because it's almost time to go get my damn daughter. I enjoyed y'all.
Yes.
Again, I gotta get my sister. Won't you do it up here? Look, I'm gonna look at the chat to see if I see her.
Won't he do it? Scrolling.
Yeah. Again, Frida said she was asleep, so she didn't get the door. She just now waking up about an hour ago. So we definitely, y'all, gonna have to do another live. I like to get when it's a panel of women, because that way, you're not just getting my point of view, you're getting the point of view of everybody, that's on the panel. And what, because we definitely, like I said, like I told that bitch yesterday over there on the live, bitch, we coming for y'all, and we on the court for y'all stealing our identity.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Do it then. Do it. You ain't gonna win. I said, don't be so sure of yourself, nigga, because my motherfucking doctors, goddamn it, outweigh your fucking grandmammy's motherfucking message that she left y'all that y'all was American. See, that's what they fail to realize. Your documents outweigh any motherfucking thing that they say their grandmama done told them. And you know they can't show y'all no documents.
Nothing.
Nothing.
They can't show you shit.
Nothing.
They just have the same oral creation story.
Good day, Sabrina XX. I'm sorry, sis, y'all, but we getting ready to get out of here. We've been on here since 10 something. We've been on
Yeah.
here for quite a while. We've been on here quite a while. And I know a lot of people came in once they seen that I be a monkey's uncle as the picture. As a thumbnail. You know, they always try to say we part of the monkey bloodline. I said, I'd be a monkey's uncle. Around this
Sis,
motherfucker.
you indigenous Chippewa over there on TikTok.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think we follow each other.
Oh, okay then.
I
Okay.
think we follow each other already. We both moderators for Auto Aware.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We probably are.
I
So
think we
yeah.
follow each other already.
Okay.
I come on
I come
live
in her
often.
chat. I come in her chat to listen to it, but sometimes it's like a redundant
Yeah.
thing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I'm not with this predictive program. I know we need to know some stuff, but when you start just showing it over and over, it's kind of like, no
Yeah,
man.
but
Because I take breaks. I have to take breaks sometimes. From
yeah,
it.
you got to. You got to
Yeah.
take a mental health break on this shit though,
Yeah.
for real.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing I'm gonna start
Truth
doing
be
live.
told, she said the truth be told said I want to come on. Okay, we've been start dropping the chat. I promise y'all we will get y'all up here. We would like to hear from everybody because this is our journey together. This is our lineage
Right.
heritage. So that's why we say it's very important that you know who you is
Right.
because we've been fooled for too long, y'all, and too many people been coming in our circles that don't know who they are. And there's no problem. You just don't know. But we'll help you that way. We'll get to that. Hey, sis. Hey, Empress Awakening. We and Melissa Settlement. We'll definitely get those on their way. Like I said, I'm gonna put Aretha. Y'all can reach out if you haven't or if you got stuck. This is her email. She helps with genealogy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you I'm sorry, Butterfly McQueen. I'm sorry. We've been over here forever. Hey, Tony Furlow. Please catch the playback. And we just up here enjoying. We did start off kind of rocking with my brother what's his name? Ninja.
Mental Ninja.
Mental Ninja. He came over here and was destroying the energy, but we got him on out of here. Tulu was finna get ready to take his head off with
Yes,
his
she
whole
was.
So I was like, "Oh, calm down, cause I get him out of here." Because I said, "Tulu finna goddamn and scap this nigga up here." So we
He
definitely
said, just drop yourself. I
Yeah.
lost it. I was
Yes,
like,
I was over here dancing. She said, "No, drop yourself." I said, "Oh Lord."
I'm done. These organizations and this shit has destroyed our people. Just
It
we
has.
all over the place. So I know you gotta leave, sis. I'm gonna mute my mic.
You good? I'm trying to type this into the chat. So if anybody, please take down this. If you stuck, you need any help, reach out to Miss Aretha 27 at Gmail, and she can help you. Like I said, she does her thing with the genealogy, her and Monty Bay. I don't think Monty Bay is helping nobody, but she definitely does help, and she'll tell you how much she calls. She's reasonable. So that's why I like give her out. It's somebody else I know that helps. I can't think right now. Eventually, Miss Chippewa may help, but like she said, she has. I don't blame her. She have to be compensated because this. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Some days, y'all, when me, Aretha, and my cousin on there, we on there for hours.
Hours. Yes,
Yeah.
hours. Because when him and I are not, I didn't want to say his real name. I know his real name. I didn't want to say that.
Okay,
I was trying to think of his social media name, but because I don't know if he ever gave out his real name. But yeah, we're on there for hours at times.
Yep,
So,
it's hours. I mean,
it's hours.
It'll tie your brain. You think you tired? Just like a person that's researching it. It ties them out because it's draining. It's really draining, and they made it that way. So
Exactly.
you discouraged, and you don't want to research your shit. So they made it where it's not gonna be. That's why they try to get you to do a spit. Get you your spit relatives in a fucking test tube and shit. Because they
Mhm.
gonna
Right.
get a percentage. But guess what? The difference between your motherfucking genealogy and a goddamn test tube is your genealogy gonna give you the names of the people that you're looking for. Period.
Exactly. And then people have to think about all the websites we have to pay for to get this information.
Yes. Yes.
Because we're not doing this off a free site. We're paying for these websites. We're not doing it just for ourselves. We're paying for it to, we're paying for it for ourselves, but then now we're using it for you.
Yes, yes. I want to come back either tomorrow because I know me and Sister Soul not gonna do it tomorrow. But I wanted y'all to see my brother Chief Cali. He has please y'all go over and subscribe to Chief Cali. It's called Our Story. And he's doing documentaries, putting them together of us telling our truth. I'm on there, Lyrica, and a bunch of other people that's, the elders is on there. Halito, Red Feather Rock, we they're giving, telling the truth about who we are and, giving our input on what took place in America, our culture, our story told by us. And that's what it's all about. So please,
Yep.
I'm gonna get this before I leave out here. I'm gonna share the link in the link, so y'all can go over there and catch up on the on it and go and watch the videos and stuff. So because it's all about supporting one another.
And let me say this really quickly. And y'all go back and look at her old videos. I learned so much. I told her, I said, when I learned who she is, I went back and started looking at old videos because there's stuff they put out years ago that is so needed for today. And if you're just paying attention to her lives now, you're missing out on a whole lot of information. Go back and look at Empress
They
old
actually
videos.
took some of my videos. I don't even see them anymore. They actually took down a lot of my videos.
And she
I saw that. I
commented
was
videos.
like, damn, where are your videos at?
They took
But go back. You better go back and look at them now and then because there's so much information. Her and Sister Soul dropped so many gems in some of these old videos. Like, go back and watch those videos, y'all. I'm telling you. Don't just worry about the new ones. You gotta look at the old ones as well.
Definitely. And that's why when I said I went over there and they was over there talking about how they brought all, I was like, huh? What? Okay. If you say so. If you say so, is all I can say. If you say so. That's our story. That's what Chief Cali, he was in the live earlier when Mental Ninja was up there. This is Chief Cali. He do the documentaries because he want to be able to show our children, have it where they will see us telling our story, not no motherfucker from across the waters coming over here speaking on our behalf and lying all at the same time and swear that they're trying to give you the truth, but lying to you about who you are. No, that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Not no more.
Exactly.
But y'all, I'm gonna play a couple songs and I'm gonna get on out here because it's time to go get my daughter.
All right. Peace and love, everyone.
Peace
Be
and love.
safe.
Peace and okay. Wait, this is what I want to say. Thank you, thank you, Rainstorm. Top Cat and them are going to this is his book. That's Top Cat's book. He's another one telling our story. Top Cat, his book. And they're going to Mexico, y'all, to the mound, to the pyramids. So yeah, they're definitely going down there to the pyramids. If that's a trip y'all want to take and go with a large group of people, definitely go over there to Top Cat's Live. He's giving out the information on about them traveling down. I think it's in November. Is it in November, Rainstorm? I know it's somewhere around there. No, I don't mind. As long as it's information about us, I don't mind. You good, Rainstorm. And definitely, like I said, if you want to go down there to Mexico and you want to go with a travel, because I say travel in the pack, because there's some rough areas around that motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
So I recommend you traveling in a pack. Go. Okay, it is in November. Top Cat and them is going down to Mexico to visit our ancestors' pyramid. So definitely go over there. He'll give you information or reach out to him. And that link that Rainstorm put in the chat is his book that he put out. Like I said, it's all about us putting out our truth. It's time out for everybody else trying to tell our truth. It's time for us to tell our truth. So I'm gonna play a couple songs. I love you, my sisters. I love y'all in the chat.
Love y'all.
Love you too, sis. Love you both.
Thank y'all so much for coming and building with me. And I'm gonna play a couple songs and we're finna get on out of here.
You should never give up on your hopes and your dreams. You gotta get up, get out, get into it, get it on. To be strong, if we try, we can find to a whole nother place. All we need is belief and a smile on the face. We can go anywhere we want, any road we decide to take. And we're never, never, never too far from tomorrow. Today, tomorrow is
At AT&T, we've been a lot of
something that you told me stayed in my head all night long. You wanted me to love you when you said softly reach out and touch me. My love is in your hands. Feel me. I want to feel fire, yeah. Feel me. I want to feel you. Oh. And if I should lose your love for any reason at all, then let my record show I gave you all the love I know. Something that you told me stayed in my head all night long. You wanted me to love you when you said softly reach out and touch me. My love is in your hands. Come on, girl, feel me. All you gotta do, I want to feel the fire, yeah. Feel me. I want to feel you, yeah. And if I should lose your love for any reason at all, then let my record show I gave you all the love I know. I know. Feel the fire. All you gotta do, don't try to play with emotions. Give me love and devotion. Oh, my love. If you don't really need it, don't try to play with my emotions. Feel the fire. Don't try to play with my emotions. Yeah. My. Whoa. Every man has a place. In his heart, there's a space. And the world can't erase his fantasies. Take a ride in the sky on a ship, fantasize. All your dreams will come true right away. And we will live together until the 12th of never. Our voices will ring forever as one. Every thought is a dream, rushing by in a stream, bringing life to the kingdom of doing. Take a ride in the sky on a ship and decide all your dreams will come true. Miles away, our voices will bring together until the 12th of never. We all will live, love forever as one. Come to sing victory in the land of fantasy, loving like a new decree, bringing mind to everlasting liberty. Come to see victory in a land called fantasy, loving life for you and me to behold, to your soul, yes, ecstasy. You will find of the kind that has been in search of you. Many lives has brought you to recognize it's your life now in you. As you stand on the plane, fantasy has in store for you. Glowing light will see you through. It's your day, shining day, all your dreams come true. As you fly in the sky with the wind, as you fly away, give a smile from your lips and say, I am free, yes I'm free, now I'm on my way. Come to see victory in a land called fantasy, loving life on you and me to behold, to your soul is ecstasy. You will find of the kind that has been in search of you. Many lives has brought you to recognize it's your life now in review.
Okay, y'all, I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. I know somebody said can't. I said, "Hey, Jewel Raw, I can't play no more. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get my daughter." But I remember. Just remind me the next time you come in. I remember. I love that song though by Maze. We are one. Yes, yes. I might play that in my next live. I love that song. I also love Happy Feelings too. But yes, yes. Halito need you need y'all. You're gonna have to catch the replay, y'all. Peace, love, and light. Thank you, sis. Love you. And thank
Okay, be safe.
I will. Thank you. You do the same. Y'all be safe out here in these streets because you know ain't number crazy people. And they want this American Indian blood. They ain't looking for nobody but ours. Peace, love, and light. And everybody have a masterful rest of the evening. Love y'all.